Are live. What is going on out there in the land of the unfree America? How's everybody doing? I see Team DLZ in the chat. What's up with the Playboys? What is going on out there? I see Maxim. I see Chevy Gen 5. What's up, Playboy? KT is in the chat. PBE86, Luna Lover. People News Today is in the chat. What's up, Playboy? What's going on, Playboy? What is up? I have been, this channel has been suspended for 2 weeks. Pumpernickel, Fred Wagner, dirty social media companies. There's going to come a day, just so you guys know, where they kick me off of all of social media, and I have to send my videos to you guys to post online, because the day is coming where they're going to kick off every single person who openly dissents against this government. It's gonna happen, and it'll happen before the end of Trump's term. It may happen before the end of this year, where you see a lot of your favorite creators and dissidents who stand up against a tyrannical government that are going to be completely wiped off of social media so that we have no voice. It's coming. Put it in the chat. OTVO, overturn Terry versus Ohio. Put it in the chat, Chad Senior. Put it in the chat, Luna Lover. KT, what is up, Richard? Put it in the chat. OTVO stands for overturn Terry versus Ohio. Put it in the chat for me. Greg B's been a member. Holy snarling snake shit for over 4 years. What is going on, Playboy? What is going on? So many videos to show you guys. I've been paying attention the whole time. I've been watching everything the whole time, you know. I just realized that it's a scam right now. It's a scam. These AI surveillance centers, these AI humanoid robot replacement centers, that's the fight of our lives. You know that, right? Our children will judge us on whether or not we stopped the mass surveillance state. Chad Senior has been a member for 2 solid years. That would include when I was in the dungeon. Holy snarling snake shit. Good to see you, Maxim. We don't stop. Nice to see you, Britain. You guys double tap, hit that like button. Double tap, hit the like button. I didn't see enough OTVOs in the chat. PBE86, Savage Gentleman. I missed you guys, man. I'm sorry this intro is a little longer than usual, but I haven't been able to see any of my friends. And I've missed you guys, you know. I can sit here and blab all day, man. I can sit here and blab all day. But I want to show you guys this video first. And I counted these punches already. This dirty pig right here, they're not all pigs. But some of them are dirty pigs, right? Put a 1 in the chat if that's true. They're not all dirty pigs. But a lot of them are dirty pigs, right? I mean, I'm just saying, could that possibly be true? That a lot of these cops are dirty pigs. Is that possible? Let's OTVO, been a member for 2 years plus. Let's OTVO and I do a lot of stuff together. You have no idea. Good to see you, Let's. Always good to see you, brother. Man, good to see everybody in the chat. I missed you guys. You know that? I missed you guys. No, you can't trust any cops. You got it right, Ethan. You can't trust any cops. Put a 1 in the chat if I'm not lying. So let's get into it. Let's watch this bad chicken. Did you see that? So the interaction is pretty harmless. He says to her, OTVO, Chevy with a super chat. Super chat. So check out the takedown that he does to this woman. She's an old woman. She's frail. She's small. She's also black. But it wasn't racist. She just happens to be black.
A warrant? I don't have a warrant or it's in the house. What are you doing? I don't have a warrant. Oh, what's that in the house?
Let go! Let go!
I don't have,
Let go! I got it! I got it! I got it!
No, hold on.
What is that? That was 10, y'all. So let's count them together because I want to make sure that we get an accurate count here. I counted these myself. But I want to make sure that we're on the same page here. I don't want to give the coppers more credit than they deserve because I only counted 10 strikes to the face here. How many do you count? Let's watch it together. There's the first punch right there, a little uppercut. There's the second punch right there. There's the third punch right there. Jennifer Hill with the $20 super chat. OTVO, glad you're back in action. Who's going to match me? The match me game has begun already. PBE86, you guys, thank you for the support. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. You guys have no idea. There's four punches. I'll try not to. Thanks for the super chat, Jennifer, and thank you for PBE86. I'll try not to interrupt my own speech here.
I don't have a warrant or it's in the house. What are you doing?
I don't have a warrant. Punch in the face. 2 punches. 3 punches. 4, 5, 6,
Let go! Let go!
7, 8, 9, 10 punches. 10 punches in the face. She said, I don't have a warrant. That's what she said. Her crime was her saying that she doesn't have a warrant. I'm glad I'm back too. Good to see you, Jennifer Hill. Good to see you, PB86. She doesn't have a warrant. That's what she said. He punched her in the face 10 times for saying that.
No,
Put your hands behind your back.
I don't have a warrant or anything. No, excuse me, sir. No, excuse me. No, wow, excuse me. No, excuse me, sir. Like,
Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back.
excuse me.
And she's still being super polite. Do you hear her? She's still being so polite. Excuse me, sir. Please, sir. Please, sir. Sir, please, sir.
Hands behind your back.
No,
Cooperate.
No.
Hands behind your back.
I rebuke the name of the Father, Son, and the Holy Ghost, the devil.
no.
What you are? What is that girl?
Excuse me. No, excuse me. Excuse me. Can you? Excuse me.
They cooperate.
Excuse me.
No, they don't fix it. That's what they do.
Grab her
I
hand.
didn't know.
The amount of abuse that we witness is astounding. It's astronomical. It's so disgusting.
Excuse me. Sir, can you? Can you call somebody?
Put your hands behind your back now.
Can you call somebody?
Put your hands behind your back
No,
now.
excuse me, sir.
And there it is right there. You always know it's a good old boys network when they say, put your hands behind your back right now. Put your hands behind your back right now.
No,
Holy
Put your hands behind your back.
I don't have a warrant.
Put your hands behind your back.
I didn't.
Chille.
No,
They cooperate because they
No,
are the
can you
devil.
take me to mental health or something?
I'm
I'm not on medication. Can you call my daddy? I'm not on my medication. Call my daddy. I need to go to the
God
crisis
have mercy on y'all
center.
folks. Y'all don't preach what y'all sow.
I seriously don't have a warrant. Look at my name. And call Phoenix to the crisis center. Huh? Call Phoenix to the crisis center. Call my daddy. I'm not on medication. Can you call my daddy or something? Like, call him. Excuse me, can you pick up the phone?
As the states of Israel.
Just disgusting. Just disgusting. Chad Sr. just said it. I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, and I will never talk to cops. Team DLZ, we don't stop. That's exactly correct, Chad. We do not talk to cops. As soon as the cop comes up, you should have these yellow and blue cards in your wallet, and you immediately invoke your Fifth Amendment right. Salam Allah. You do not talk to dirty pigs. It's not going to help you. They're not in the business of helping. They're in the business of punishing. That's what they're in the business of. They're in the business of punishing and hurting and destroying. That's what they're in the business of. That's Gloria. Am I wrong? Am I wrong?
In addition, effective 8:30 this morning, the officer involved in this incident has been terminated from employment with the Shelby Police Department.
What are you doing?
In addition, the findings of our administrative investigation have been turned over to the North Carolina State Bureau of Investigation for an independent review of any criminal violations. This step is being taken to ensure transparency, accountability, and public confidence in our actions as a law enforcement agency. As I stated yesterday, community trust is the foundation.
Hold on. Did he just say transparency? Did he? I mean, I was trying to adjust the film so I couldn't really see what he was, the bullshit he was talking as he was talking it. But pretty much this shows the beating from the beginning, and he has the audio playing as he's talking. So I just want to make sure we can hear it. Let's TVO with 5 gifted memberships. Let's not stop. Let's not stop. Let's keep going. So it starts off with
Effective 8:30 this morning,
effective 8:30 this morning.
the officer involved in this incident has been terminated from employment with the Shelby Police Department.
So, okay, that's great and all, but was his peace officer standards and training certificate stripped away? Is that what happened? Because if his peace officer certificate was stripped away, then great. If he's been charged with felonious battery, then great. But if you just fired him, that doesn't do us one bit of good. Not even this much. It makes the public quail a little bit, where we calm down a little bit. We're not so fired up because he got fired, right? But what about the felonious battery and assault? What about that? And was his peace officer's certificate stripped from him? Because if it wasn't, put a 1 in the chat. If he'll just go to the next pig shack over and have a job within the next year, He'll have to take a year off and so the fervor dies down, and then this pig will have a job at another pig shack. It'll happen quick.
House, what are you doing?
In addition, the findings of our administrative investigation have been turned over to the North Carolina State Bureau of Investigation for an independent review of any criminal violation.
So independent review of a criminal violation. So they're going to give this tape to the prosecutors who work with the cops day in and day out. That the cops will intimidate the prosecutors and show up at their church or at their Easter egg hunt or at a bar or at an event they're at. And they'll say, hey, you've been drinking today, right, Mayor? Right, City Council member? Don't drink and drive. Have a good night. And they walk away. It's all a scam, folks. It's all a scam.
This step is being taken.
And look at him, just straight up raining punches down. And what they call them pain compliance. They say we're going to get you to comply through bludgeoning your head in. That's what this is about. Bludgeoning your fucking head in. That's what it's about.
To ensure transparency.
Oh, to ensure transparency. How was this even leaked? How do we even get it? That's what I wonder. I wonder if he didn't toe the thin blue line hard enough.
Accountability and public confidence in our actions as a law enforcement agency.
I'm sorry. Let me get this whole blurb.
As a law enforcement agency. Is being taken to ensure transparency. Ensure transparency. State Bureau of Investigation for an independent review of any criminal violations. This step is being taken to ensure transparency, accountability, and public confidence in our actions as a law enforcement agency. As I stated yesterday, community trust is the foundation of effective policing. The officers, telecommunicators, and leadership of the Shelby Police Department remain committed to maintaining and strengthening that trust every day. Our agency is guided by the core values of honesty, teamwork, integrity, professionalism, and respect.
This is like a joke and a punchline, Chad. This is like a, right? Am I wrong? I can't even listen to everything he just said, but let me play it back again.
North Carolina State Bureau of Investigation for an independent review of any criminal violation.
The North Carolina, who's going to review it? Is it going to be cops?
In addition, the findings of our administrative investigation have been turned over to the North Carolina State Bureau of Investigation.
The North Carolina State Bureau of Investigations. So is that more cops? That's more cops, right? Are the cops going to be investigating the cops? I'm pretty sure, right? So what do you think the cops are going to say about the cops? I'm just wondering what you think.
For an independent review of any criminal violations.
Team DLZ for life is in the chat. What's up, Playboy?
This step is being taken to ensure transparency, accountability, and public confidence in our actions as a law
Transparency, accountability, and trust.
enforcement agency. As I stated yesterday, community trust is the foundation of effective policing. The officers, telecommunicators, and leadership of the Shelby Police Department remain committed to maintaining and strengthening that trust every day. Our agency is guided by the core values of honesty, teamwork, integrity, professionalism, and respect, and we hold ourselves accountable to those standards. As a lifelong resident of this community,
I mean, forgive me, Team DLZ, but this to me is like a punchline.
Maintaining and strengthening that trust every day.
Strengthening the trust. Now listen to these bunch of adjectives that this dirty cop strings together. They're not all dirty cops, just the majority of them, because of the policies, procedures, and protocols that they agree to do to us.
Our agency is guided by the core values of honesty, teamwork, integrity, professionalism, and respect. And we hold.
Put a 1 in the chat if that's not how you see cops at all. I don't see cops at all like that. Not even kind of, not even sort of. I see cops as monsters. When I see a cop, I don't trust that cop. Brian from Here's the Deal just put a post out the other day, and he said, you treat a cop like a loaded gun. Never trust it. Safety's on, don't trust that safety. Could it go off and kill you? You bet it could. At any moment. You treat cops like a loaded firearm that could kill you.
Ourselves accountable to those standards. As a lifelong resident of this community, I care deeply about the residents we serve and the reputation of this department. While this incident does not reflect the values of the Shelby Police Department, it does reinforce the importance of holding ourselves to the highest standards of conduct.
I just gave out 5 gifted memberships. Thanks for becoming a member. Tom Tech, Renee72, Jude Duval, Victor Rice, Morgan Lee got memberships. Right on. Let's Go TVO just gifted out 5 gifted memberships. Make sure your gifts are on so people can give you free memberships. John Peterson got a membership. Rob Dingus got a membership. Hillbilly Psycho. What's up, Playboy? Bear No Cigars got a membership. And Savage Gentleman. Nice to see you, Savage Gentleman. And I see we got Noble Valor in the chat. What's up, Playboy? What's going on? What is going on?
As we move forward, our commitment to the city of Shelby remains unchanged to protect our community with courage and serve our community with compassion.
Put your hands behind your back now. Put your hands behind your back now. Put your hands behind your back.
See, and the worst part for me is watching them manhandle this woman who has no warrant for her arrest. Nick has no warrant. She didn't do anything wrong. This woman didn't do anything wrong.
I have a warrant.
Put your hands behind your back.
Treating her
In
like a
addition,
criminal.
effective 8:30 this morning, the officer involved in this incident has been terminated from employment with the Shelby Police Department.
What are you doing?
In
Charles here?
No, he's not here.
So these are a bunch of videos that I screen recorded off of Instagram, and I want to share them with you. So let me tell you something, and you can see here, I put right here, terrorist attack attacking. So if you go to the dungeon and you go, we don't get a square deal in court. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. Just let the cop do what he's going to do, and then you're going to get a fair shake in court. Put a 1 in the chat if you are not getting a square deal in court. You absolutely are not getting a square deal in court. That's not true. So now, if you're on probation or parole, they get to roll up on your house like Gestapo. You don't have any rights. They get to search your house, go through your room, go through your stuff. It's a way to get the slaves back into the dungeon so they can do more slave-free labor for the multinational corporations that fund them. Probation cops show up. What I want to do typically, I can't even say it out loud. Let me see how I can say it. I want to pew, pew, pew. I want to have a pew, pew, pew out with the random probation cops that show up at my house. That's what I want to do. I want them to show up, and I want my life to come to a complete and total end. Not only could they kill me, once I pull out my pew, pew and start shooting at them, if I don't kill them, then I'm going to go to prison for the rest of my life. So that's the logic here, that people want to have a shootout with the cops. Now, the guy they're looking for, he's out back. All he sees is 10 cops show up to his house. So in his head, they're going to drag him back to the dungeon. So he doesn't want to go back in the house, which makes perfect sense to me. But that's not how these dirty pigs see it. He's running. We got to get him. We got to get him no matter what. He's guilty of something.
Here?
No, he's not here.
No, okay, who else?
Right. It's just such dog shit garbage. It's a way to put slaves back into the slave system. Okay, so this guy says what needs to be said about the, and now just so you know, they're now running, and I didn't put this in here, but they're now calling anybody who opposes the DATA surveillance centers, they're now labeling us as technologist, anti-technology terrorists. Did you know that? I'm not sure. Did you guys know that? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard about this. The White House just created a policy that said that if you talk negatively about the DATA, those centers they're building to survey us and then power the humanoid robots, if you say anything negative about those centers, then you are a domestic terrorist under the technology terrorist. You're a technology terrorist now. This gentleman here is from Australia, and he finally speaks up about what we all care the most about. If you grape a child, if you grape a kid, I want you to be hung. Do you understand that? If we know that you graped children, I've been anti-death penalty my entire life. It changed. I'm sorry. I know I'm a raging liberal, but unfortunately, I have gone hard right on this particular understanding. If you grape children and we catch you, you should go. You should be off of our planet. Oh, he was crazy. He heard voices. Great. then God can deal with him.
We have a problem in this country, a coward problem. I had a few reasons to break bad back in the day. Over the years, I've cleaned up my act, become a productive member of society. But you know what? Not anymore. I welcome death to my front doorstep. Any man who chooses not to stand up right now is a fucking coward. It gets no lower than the pedophile. There's an old saying, the fish rots from the head down. Now, I don't know if you've noticed or not, but in this country, individuals who involve themselves in child abuse are a protected species. The reason for this is because our government is full of them. The scale of the abuse is much worse than what you can imagine. They enjoy hurting the children. That's a fact. So I've gone and I've tagged some dangerous men in this post. The sorts of men who live by God's law, not by the cowardly corruption we are being driven towards.
That's right. Wilkins 1625 with the $20 super chat. What's up, Playboy? Thank you so much for the support, dude. Thank you so much. I've been off for 2 weeks. Definitely going to hurt. Definitely hurts. But thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you, Wilkins. Wilkins 1625. Thank you for the super chat, my friend.
I've had victims of elite pedophilia who have confided in me but decided to run away because the backup I have is not enough.
Right. So there's a bunch of guys out there that when I'm standing there, they're really strong and they're willing to stand up to the power. As soon as I leave, they turn into Terry from Ironton Auditor.
The last thing they're going to do is go to the cops because their superiors are culprits of these crimes. I've been given details that would shock you. Now, if
No, they wouldn't. Put a 1 in the chat, Hell Tantrum Bowl, if the details would not shock you. Because what we've heard is graping of children, sadomasochism, cannibalism, and murder. That's what we've heard about. That's what we've heard about, so it wouldn't shock me at all.
If you read any holy book, you'll notice that the kinds of men who God chooses to do his work are not by any means goody two-shoes, or the cowardly types we see who bow to injustice. Some people say to me, oh, you're making a fool of yourself. You think I care, you fucking coward? Look at what's going on. Other people say to me, oh, you're courageous. No, I'm not. It takes no courage to stand up to the pedophile, but it does take a coward not to.
No. It does take courage to stand up to the elitist pedophile because our country is owned by a foreign government. That's why. All the surveillance shit in America is going to be ran by our greatest ally in the Middle East. They're trying to integrate our militaries so that they're one military. And which military is that? It's got the star on it. It's the blue flag state. You can't say it anymore. Did you know that? If I say it out loud, it's not even ScrewTube that is listening to me. It's AI. And they'll shadow ban and even, well, this account's going to be ended soon.
Our ancestors understood the importance of leaving a safe place behind for our women and children. So what are we doing? Spenian, you'll be the first to hear from me if nothing happens. A few of my boys used to work for you back in the day. Freddie Nags, mate, this is the unity we've been waiting for. If we can't unite over this matter, then go ahead and tell me what other matter we're going to unite over. And Chalky, we've had some lengthy yarns, but you've gone awfully quiet since these new laws have kicked in. Is it because you're scared of a bunch of pedophiles? I strongly believe that the release of this list, along with the amount of information we have, is a test. You tell me what more they can possibly do and how much worse it can get. We've had how many different marches? Everyone's been divisive. Yet we've been blinded to the most important thing of all, that is our last chance at unity. So don't tell me we don't deserve what's on the horizon if we can't manage to do something about this. The real heroes who Australia needs, in all their bravery, are our victims. Their purpose in this life is more important than any other. They have what it takes to clean up this country and to save us all from whatever hell is on the horizon. It's time to wake up and stop putting our petty problems over our children. Pray that nothing bad happens to me or our first hero this weekend. I'm interviewing a victim of high-profile satanic ritual abuse. God's warriors. This is what the country needs. We have a problem
Oh, yeah. I mean, do me a favor. Put a 1 in the chat if this guy is spot on. And I'm not sure if you saw my commentary on this here, but my commentary was right here. I put it right here. Wake up, American men. Right here. Wake up, American men. Our time is coming. And just so you know, now on Instagram, I have a big backlash because I said women shouldn't be cops. And so now I'm a horrible misogynist. But when it comes down to it, it'll be us. It'll be guys that have to fight in the Revolutionary War that's coming. And women will have to fight as well, sadly. We are heading to a civil war. We are heading to a Revolutionary War, and it's coming within the next couple of years. Be ready. You think I'm kidding? I'm not kidding at all.
God's warriors.
I'm not kidding at all whatsoever.
We have a problem in...
Gloria, nice to see you. Thanks for coming. Appreciate you. So the guy was hiding in a trash can, and then as soon as they opened the trash can door, the guy took a shot at him. Right here.
Go!
I wonder why someone would shoot at the police. I can't imagine the reason why.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
See, but we're supposed to be on the side of the cops, but unfortunately the cops have lost so many of us, I don't trust the plot at all. Do you? I don't trust the cops. No matter what they say, I don't believe them.
Come out with your hands up.
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 I mean, and look at the targeting. This guy lives in a trailer. And they're just randomly blasting at whoever's in that trailer. Just randomly shooting into a trailer, has no idea who's in there. Noble Valor has no clue. I mean, I hate to say it, but did you just see the cowardice cops? Did you just see them? As soon as there's a gunshot, watch them close right here. Watch them. They're gonna run completely away. And they leave one man standing there shooting, but the other cops run off. Fred Wagner.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Let me clarify my position. Like Jennifer Hill just put, women can be homicide cops, women can be detectives, women can do a lot of things in policing. Women can run multinational corporations, they can be the CEO. Women are better lawyers, better at social media than me. There's women who are better wrestlers than I am. I have no problem with women. I have a problem when you put women in the field and say that they're supposed to take on men. That's the problem I have. That's it. I'm not saying women shouldn't vote. Women belong in the kitchen cooking and cleaning. I never said any of that. I said women shouldn't be in the field where they're forced to take on a man physically. That's what I said. But boy, the backlash against me. I'm now a misogynist. I'm now the worst person ever. Forget about my body of work. I don't think women should be cops in the field, so I'm a misogynist now. Okay. Okay.
Oh, yes, 1033. Come out with your hands up.
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 One more shot just to make sure that that person's dead. It is so fucking pathetic.
What the f? He just pulled out a gun on him. No, the f. What's your badge number?
3236.
He has a gun out on this. What the f? You wear as a on my mother. What's your badge number?
Back up.
What's your badge number?
Back up.
What's your badge number?
So just so you know, they pulled over a high school kid. He's 17 or 18 years old. They pulled him over and they just pull out a gun and point it at the kid in the car because he's black. Well, because he's white, because he's brown, because he's Asian, because the cop can and he can get away with it. Because the woman knows that the kid in the car is absolutely no danger at all whatsoever. The kid is not a threat to anybody. But this dirty pig pulls out the gun. So predictable. Virginia police chief says viral video doesn't tell the whole story. Is that right? After officer is seen pulling a gun on teens after prom. So these are teenagers after prom.
What's your badge number?
3236.
He has a gun out on this. What the f?
Oh yeah. Oh
You
yeah.
wear as a on my mother. What's your badge number?
That's right, savage
Back
gentleman.
up.
What's your badge number?
Back up.
What's your badge number? What you didn't do wrong.
So she's standing right by the car, because the kid in the car doesn't have a gun, doesn't want to kill the police. He's trying to enjoy his senior prom. Hopefully he's got a girl in there, and hopefully they're making out, and they can have some sort of love affair, right? But we can't do that when the cops are pointing guns at you.
Basically, it's protected as long as...
So now whoever created this video, they have some sort of voiceover going on in the background, or they merged videos, so don't pay attention to what they're saying in the background.
Does not cross the threshold into an imminent threat.
So now he's still got a gun pointed at the high school kids in a car. They're rolling their window down, but of course they have to be afraid that the cop is going to murder them.
True threats doctrine, or that it causes them.
So they blurred the kid's face, but he rolled the window down and stuck his face out and said, "Hey, what's going on? Why are you doing this?"
It breach of the peace. Sort of like yelling fire in a crowded theater. At that point, it's not protected speech. And then in Georgia,
so still got a gun. You could see that there's the guy, there's the girl dressed up in their, you can't see it, dressed up in their tuxedos and their evening gown for their senior prom to enjoy the prom night. And this cop does indeed have a gun pointed at their heads 3 feet away, because they've taught the cops to be afraid for their life and to repeat, "I'm scared for my life," because of Terry versus Ohio.
If you incite a riot.
Now he's at the mirror of the car, and he's got a gun pointed at their head from this far away. He's got a gun pointed at a teenage kid's head. He's so scared. AMG stealth.
Riot, that's a crime.
Look at now. This other pig comes running in. Back up! Back up! We don't want you to film the murder.
If you give a terror.
And look at this guy. Remember, each one of these guys is a fucking loser. Not every one of them. A lot of cops DM me and say, "Chille, keep doing what you're doing." For you on-duty active coppers, I don't see how they can do it. I don't see how you could be a part of this. I don't see how you could be a part of this organization.
Threat, like in the middle of the march, you say, "Oh, I'm going to go kill."
Look, he's still got the gun. He's still got the gun pointed at the kid's head from a foot away. Look, look, look. This is crazy.
March, you say, "Oh, I'm going to."
Look at that. Let me zoom in on this bad chicken. Look, he's got his hand pointed. He's got his hand out. "Give me your ID," as he's got a gun to his head. "I need your ID. Let me put a gun to your head real quick." What a fucking beta male cuck. I mean, really, what a beta male cuck. I don't know how else to say it.
Go kill so-and-so.
What the? He just.
I mean, I got 100 videos from the past week.
Got me in handcuffs.
Oh, yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Kevin put in the chat, the USA is worse than Germany. Oh, yeah, we are a total police state.
My own shit.
What's up?
Okay, so this guy pulls up to his own store that's been robbed. That's his whole crime. He pulled up to a store of his that's been robbed. It's his store.
What's going on?
I don't know.
Nothing? You don't know what's going on?
No.
All right.
This is my business.
Hey, how's it going? Huh?
Yeah.
What's going on tonight? Which business
Why are you
is
talking to me?
Right here, villain.
Because we got a call.
Villain. You can look it up on Google.
You don't have to talk to me.
You ain't got to say nothing. This is my business. That's my name. And is that people we've been going into our company stealing shit. That's what's happening.
Explain, we got a call that there are people on the property causing damage to the property.
She good. Run me. Go ahead.
Okay, so this isn't a traffic stop, it's an investigation, so she is obligated to ID herself? That's for us to worry about, yes.
Hey, turn off the car now.
Man, what's all that? Don't do that with me, bro. Don't do that with me.
I need to step out the vehicle.
I step out the vehicle, but you ain't go. Look at this. You put me in handcuffs. They don't even know what they just done.
Oh, they don't care.
Look at this. They about him. They about the monkey, mad monkey.
It won't affect them at all.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Sir.
He grabbing on my arm for no reason. Nigga, this ain't nothing. Got me in handcuffs running my own business.
Intruder number 1, Phil. Here comes intruder number 2, Mark.
Let me go back. Sorry about that.
Stealing shit. That's what's happening.
Explain, we got a call.
So he said that he has employees that are stealing shit. He explains it very clear.
What's up?
What's going on?
I don't know.
Nothing? You don't know what's going on?
No.
All right.
This is my business.
Hey, how's it going? Huh?
Yeah.
What's going on tonight? Which business
Why are you
is yours?
talking to me?
Right here, villain.
Because we got a call.
Villain.
You can look it up on Google. You talk to me. You ain't got to say nothing. This is my business. That's my name. And is that people would be going into our company stealing shit. That's what's happening.
Explain, we got a call that there are people on the property causing damage to the property.
She good. Run me. Go ahead.
Okay, so this isn't a traffic stop, it's an investigation, so she is obligated to ID herself?
I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. Did you see it? Jeff Vacone with a $5 super chat. What's up, Jeff? Thanks for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Good to be back, Jeff. I hope you're healing okay. So I want you to listen carefully to the bullshit, to the lies. And this is from Frazier versus Cupp, 1969, that cops can lie to you. Ready? Here's the lie.
So she is obligated to ID herself?
Okay, so the cop says because this is an investigation, she's obligated to ID herself.
What's up?
What's going on?
I don't know.
Nothing? You don't know what's going on?
No.
All right.
This is my business.
So he informs them that this is my business.
Huh?
Yeah.
What's going on tonight? Which business?
Why are you talking to me? Right here, villain.
Because we got a call.
Villain. You can look it up on Google. You talk to me. You ain't got to say nothing. This is my business. That's my name. And is that people would be going into our company stealing shit. That's what's happening.
Explain, we got a call that there are people on the property causing damage to the property.
Okay, so he said it. There are people on property who are employees that are stealing from my company. And then the cop says, yes, there's people on property. Okay, we know that.
Good. Run me. Go ahead.
Okay, so he says, this is my business. Go ahead and run me. Jeff hates pigs. Jeff hates pigs. Been a member for 3 years. What's up, Jeff hates pigs? Consider becoming a channel member. Pretty please.
This isn't a traffic stop, it's an investigation, so she...
This isn't a traffic stop. This is an investigation.
She is obligated to ID herself?
So she's obligated to ID herself. Let me clue you guys in. That is a load of shit on a stick. It's an absolute, total, complete, and utter fabrication of the truth. You do not have to give your ID whether they're doing an investigation or not.
Explain, we got a call that there are people on the property causing damage to the property.
She good. Run me. Go ahead.
Okay, so this isn't a traffic stop, it's an investigation, so she is obligated to ID herself?
No. You are not obligated to ID yourself because the cops are doing an investigation. That's the entire point of having established rights. That's the whole point. Cop says, yeah, you're going to have to ID you because you're the passenger in the car. Right here, it says right here, cop asks for passenger ID. You say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right only with reasonable articulable suspicion that I've committed a crime. In a stop and ID state specifically, do you have to give your first name, last name, and date of birth? But you still don't have to give ID. But you just heard the dirty pigs lie. I'm shocked they lied. I'm just shocked.
Hey, turn off the car. Hey, turn off the car now.
Man, what's all that?
Turn off the car now. So they tried the good cop. Now they're trying the bad cop.
Don't do that with me, bro. Don't do that with me.
I need to step out the vehicle.
I step out the vehicle, but you ain't go. Look at this. You put me in handcuffs. They don't even know what they just done.
Oh, yeah, they do. They get away with it. They get away with it completely.
Look at this. They about him. They about the monkey, the mad monkey. Hey, man, chill out. Don't do that. Don't do that. He grabbing on my arm for no reason. Nigga, this ain't nothing. Got me in handcuffs running my own business.
Intruder number 1, Phil.
So just so you know, this is all because of Terry versus Ohio. I'm not kidding. The cops can detain you for their safety based on suspicion of you. Without Terry versus Ohio, this man could not be put in torture cuffs. OTVO, put it in the chat. OTVO. Such a scam.
Here comes intruder number 2, Mark.
Such a scam.
You admitted and Mark admitted that y'all broke into the store. Yeah. Bill, you fucked up. You admitted on camera that you broke into the building twice. Yeah, go ahead. You broke in. That's breaking and entering. Thanks for admitting that you broke into the store.
No warrants, no nothing. He got my ID.
I didn't say you were under arrest.
Oh, yeah, see, you're not under arrest. You've only been put in torture cuffs. You should totally understand, right? Why don't you understand? You didn't comply fast enough.
No, you basically, I'm under arrest. You got me detained in front of my own fucking bitch.
So that's the whole thing. In the Terry versus Ohio oral arguments, the Supreme Court personnel who are assigned to oversee our civil liberties, appointed, so we don't have a vote in that, They sat there and argued back and forth. Well, you can't say they're seized because that's in the Constitution. Instead, we'll call it detained. But you're not yet arrested. You're only detained. And look what they're doing to him. And he's saying it. He's saying, you have me arrested. And then he says, you got me detained. They're two different things, according to the Supreme Court. Cops can cuff you up and cage you, but you haven't been arrested. You've only been detained.
A fire truck, too? Got me in handcuffs in front of my own shit.
Deal with it with the police. Deal with it with their attorneys.
No, you're not going to get a square deal in court. That's not going to happen. Ask Let's OTVO. Ask Let's OTVO if you're going to get a square deal in court. Russell Scarborough's in the chat. What's up, Playboy?
Now we got a problem.
Stay tuned for part 2. Yeah, part 2 is where he finds out that there's no justice. That there's no justice. That these dirty fucking pigs can abuse you to the highest levels, and there's no justice in this country. There's no justice. Death Angel's in the chat. What's up,
and it will be used against you in a court.
This video is
at a later date. Turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Not a later date.
Sir, turn around and put your hands behind your back.
Let's do that. Come on. Let's do that.
Turn around and put your hands behind your back. See, as long as they put the metal cuffs on you, the torture cuffs, as long as they say it nice, as long as they double lock them so they only gouge into your wrists, then it's okay. It's no big deal.
All right, let's go back to the truck.
Stop. Yes, sir. If I had passed that, what did I do?
There is no pass or fail.
Go into jail, right? So all we do is go after your badge.
You won't be the first one going after my badge, so that's okay.
So that's the whole thing is, man, I've never been more black-pilled than I am now. I've never been more discouraged in my lifetime than I am now. That doesn't mean I'm going to stop fighting. I just know that the courts have screwed us. We allowed this government to appoint people as judges. Those appointed judges have found every reason in the world why you getting put in chains is perfectly fine. And if you get wrongfully arrested, there's the good faith exception. And then if the cop makes a mistake of the law, there's the North Carolina versus Heen 2013 that says, well, the cop made a mistake, so your civil rights weren't violated.
Put your leg in. Put your leg in.
Doing your fucking job.
And it will be.
They don't care.
So, as you can see, she has 2 hands on herself.
So here's the thing, y'all, and I wasn't going to say this out loud, but I'm about to file a lawsuit against the state of California because I got a ticket for using a map when I was driving down the road. I was going to the notary to notarize some papers. I was following a map because I was downtown LA. I can't see the phone when it's on a mount on my dash. I can't see it. You notice the glasses? I can't see the phone. But they have a hands-free law for every state in the country now where you can't have your phone in your hand. And we're seeing thousands and thousands and fucking thousands of tickets. It's a giant money grab is what it is, but it's not making us safer. It's allowing the cops into our lives under the guise of public safety. Oh, you were on your phone. This cop is showing us she's not a danger. She's not hurting anybody. Is she on her phone? Sure, she's on her phone. But really, it's a way to get into your car to try to find a reason to arrest you.
With both of her thumbs manipulating and actively texting.
Right, but she didn't hurt anybody. She's not killing anybody. And if the phone is up here as I'm driving down the road, then I can easily see the traffic. I can go like this. But if the phone is down here on my dash, I have to change my entire understanding of what I'm looking at here. This is on the dash, and watch my eyes. This is in my hand when I'm driving down the road. Now watch my eyes. You see the difference? Do you see the difference? But they figured out a way to allow the cops into our lives at any turn. You're not wearing a seatbelt. Now you have to give ID. Now that's a fine for you. You've now broken the law because you weren't wearing a seatbelt. It's bullshit. It's a way to pull you over to try to find a reason to arrest you.
And we've watched him see has 2 hands on her cell phone.
Oh, she's got 2 hands on her cell phone. That must mean that she needs to get a ticket.
With both of her thumbs manipulating and actively texting.
Right, and so automatically she's killing people, right? Wrong.
And we've watched it for about 10 seconds. We're traveling at 85 miles per hour. Okay, now she has her right hand, just her right thumb, and she's approaching these cars. We're in a 55 construction zone, so we'll go ahead and make a traffic enforcement stop.
Right, we'll make a traffic enforcement stop, and this is for the boomers in our society. I'm sorry if you're a boomer, but your counterparts who are not woke are a bunch of fucking idiots. Our country will be better off in 20 years when most of these boomers are fucking dead. Not the people who are woke, not the boomers who are actually awake and witnessing what these dirty fucking pigs are doing with our government. Not you good people, the dirty fucking boomers who don't actually understand that this is a psychological operation, that she needs to get a ticket. She needs to pay the government. She's endangering everybody. Freedom is dangerous.
You have no hands on the steering wheel. You had
Right, you have no hands on the steering wheel. How is my hands not on the steering wheel if my arm is on the steering wheel and I'm looking at it?
both hands on your cell phone. Both of your thumbs were moving.
I won't miss a lot of these boomers when they're gone. I will not. I will not miss a lot of these uneducated boomers who are just Pied Piper led by an absolute con man.
I've watched you for about 10 to 15 seconds just constantly doing that until finally you put your left hand back on the steering wheel.
Right, so she should get a ticket, right? You got to pay the government money. Like this is actually going to change anybody's behavior. It's not.
Your driver's license, registration, insurance? Have you ever been issued a citation before? Yeah. As you can see, she has 2 hands.
Well, we know who the biggest boomer is. We know who it is. It's the MAGAs. That's who it is. This is just a fist fight. I recorded this because this guy just gets attacked and then he beats up the dudes. I found it kind of interesting, but there's no point.
You said, why am I driving? I didn't hear you.
I don't think you have a good driver's license.
How is that? I haven't done anything wrong. I sure do. But why are you pulling me over? Why are you pulling me over?
Listen, your job is not to ask the cop why he's pulling you over. Your job is to give the cop your license, registration, proof of insurance, pull your Fifth Amendment plaque down, and say, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right. You don't care why he pulled you over. And listen, I'm sorry for some of the boomers. Some of the boomers are great, completely woke. They understand what's going on. But the large percentage of the boomers in this country are tuned into CNN or Fox News. Propaganda A, propaganda B. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it.
What did I do that was wrong? Because I was just driving? You're going to pull me out the car? For what?
$550 ticket.
I asked you why'd you pull me over? Because, oh wow. JJ Poland says I don't have a good driver's license, but he has no reason. I didn't do anything wrong.
It doesn't matter to the cop if you did anything wrong or not. And listen, I don't want the boomers to think that I hate them. I don't. I'm Gen X. I'm one generation below where you are. I'm just tired of dumb fucking boomers because they vote in mass numbers. And then we have a bunch of people who are on our side that teach their people don't vote. But the Jews are teaching their people to vote. And who's controlling our country? Is it the Jews? Are the Jews controlling everything about our country? Are they controlling our military, our banking, our entertainment, our social media? Are the Jews voting? Yes, the Jews are voting. Shocker. And they control all the city boards, the city councils, our government, our House, our Senate, and our president because they're voting. But if you go on YouTube and listen to other First Amendment activists, they teach you not to vote. It's just fucking mind-boggling to me. The one thing we can do that can change our fortune, it's taught to you, don't vote. Oh, vote harder. It's mocked. It's mocked. I just can't believe it. And some of these people are my very good friends. I can't believe it. The Jews are voting in the millions. And you're going, I don't want to vote. It doesn't change anything. Just
one stoplight, one stop sign, and he told me he gonna pull me out my car. And he's not even on my driver's side. So what is that about?
He doesn't care about her. He doesn't care. Yeah, and that's the scary part. Yeah, I mean, are you guys following the Charlie Kirk investigations? Are you guys following that? They're now saying the Charlie Kirk thing, right? You guys remember the pagers that blew up in people's pockets and blew their nuts off? You guys remember that? Put a 1 in the chat if you guys remember that, right? That's what happened. They're now saying that Charlie Kirk's law was just like the pagers. And they show it in slow motion how there's a guy standing 10, 15 feet in front of Charlie Kirk, and he does this at the exact moment that something explodes on Charlie's neck and he dies. Did you see it? Did you see it? and they're trying to pretend like we didn't see it, but we seen it. We seen it. $10 super chat from the lunatic libertarian. All centralized systems are failed. It's a responsibility to overturn a tyrannical federal government. The Federalists and Anti-Federalists warned us of the situation, anarchy, and the self-reliant. Yeah, I mean, I've already said it. I think we're heading to a civil war. I think we're heading to a revolutionary war. When these data centers are guarded by a robot or a series of robots, people are going to start to understand the data centers are to replace you. They're going to fit. Oh, I just said it out loud. Now I'm a technologist terrorist. I didn't know that.
Video shows a corrections officer pointing a weapon at inmate Spencer Butler through a window inside the Miami-Dade County pretrial detention center. According to this video, it was around 2 a.m. on March 2nd, 2023. Go ahead, remember that. Butler is then pulled.
Did you see it? Did you see them with their hands around his neck? Watch.
Out of the room by a crowd of officers upset about. Video shows a corrections officer pointing a weapon at inmate Spencer Butler through a window inside the Miami-Dade County pretrial detention center. According to this video, it was around 2 a.m. on March 2nd, 2023. Go ahead, remember.
Look at that. They have their hands around his neck.
Butler through a window inside the Miami-Dade County pretrial detention center. According to this video, it was around 2 a.m. on March 2nd, 2023.
Look at that. There it is right there. There it is right there. But it's for his safety, Maddie. It's for his safety, Fortnite clips. They needed to choke him after the other guard pummeled him with blow after blow after blow for his safety and mine, of course.
Remember that. Butler is then pulled out of the room by a crowd of officers.
No, by a gang of officers, please. Edie Smith Reigns is in the chat. What's up, Playboy? I wish I had your mug. I just had a cup of coffee out of it earlier.
Upset about getting beat up.
I done got beat already, and y'all see him talking about I'm trying to do something, bro. I've been in cuffs for the long time. When beat
I've been in cuffs for the longest time. Translate that. I'm being tortured, and I don't want to be tortured anymore. And it's driving me crazy that you're torturing me through my wrists. That's what he's actually saying.
When they put his hands on me the first time. You didn't beat I was in handcuffs.
Another mention of the torture cuffs, because torture cuffs are always torture.
I ain't do nothing to you, bro.
Records show Butler was struck by Officer Myth Louise June on March.
So take a look at his hand. Do you see why his hand looks like that right there? Do you see this hand? This is swollen as well. But the other hand, his right hand, is completely jacked up where he may have broke his knuckles on this man's face. They needed to for our safety.
March 1st, photos obtained by NBC6 show the officer with bloody bruises on his knuckles.
Give you the opportunity to write a statement about what transpired with you on the elevator with Officer Lawz June. I gave you a subject-victim statement.
Later, Butler
give you an opportunity.
is asked to write down what the officer did to him in the elevator. This is how Butler described it. Officer Louise June wasn't charged until January of this year, nearly 3 years later. Miami-Dade Corrections told NBC6 the arrest.
They hid the body camera footage for 3 years because there's no third-party agency that gets all the body camera footage, dash cam footage, lapel, helmet, neck camera footage. It goes to the same dirty pigs that do the abusing.
Stems from an investigation into staff misconduct. The officer's attorney.
Oh, they're doing an investigation into staff misconduct. So which one of the staff members gets fired and charged with crimes for hiding the body camera for 3 years? How many of them were in on that? How many of them get charged for lying on the report where that dirty pig beat the shit out of that man? How many of them get charged? How many of them see prison time?
He tells NBC6 his client should have never been arrested because he acted in self-defense and was attacked by a violent inmate while simply doing his job. Butler is still in jail on unrelated charges.
It's always that, isn't it? We're just doing our job. No, you're not. You're a brown shirt Nazi. That's what you are.
And his attorney did not want to comment about the officer's arrest. The state attorneys tell.
Right. His hand is swollen up from beating a man's face in. They didn't show the beating in this clip, but he beat his face in as he was in torture cuffs.
NBC6.
They're going to kick me off squad if I don't get a DUI.
To me, there's a part of this video here that wasn't represented properly. And I'll show you that part. They talk about this copper who's like, I got to get a DUI or they're going to kick me off squad. So where does that pressure come from? Listen carefully.
Back in December of 2024, Brianna Longoria was pulled over.
7th Street in Monroe. I realized it was for me.
I thought you were saying I ran a
You
light.
did run. You did run a red, but also your lights in the back aren't on.
On 7th Street.
So she lies. Brianna is lied on, and they said that she ran a red light and that her taillights weren't on. Both of those are lies.
Brianna was put through a series of assessments, and
Then she played the stupid human tricks game. Do you see her right there playing the say, oh, play me, I'm going to walk in a straight line? That's completely subjective and up to the cop who just openly said, I got to get another DUI or they're going to kick me off the squad.
Test, walking test, and breathalyzer.
000.
And look, she's having a good time laughing. She believes that because she's actually innocent of any crimes, she believes that the cops are going to do the right thing.
7th Street, Brianna was put through a series of assessments, an eye test, walking test, and breathalyzer.
Look at Brianna. She's laughing and smiling because she knows she's not drunk. Surely there's going to be a good person who's going to see that I'm not impaired and not try to ruin my life. No, no, no. Remember, she has to get a DUI or she's going to get kicked off the cop squad.
000 like I thought.
Despite blowing zeros, Longoria was put in cuffs.
So I just need that you're impaired. Okay, so I'm going to place you under arrest.
Oh, I am?
In a police report.
So she's absolutely shocked because she wasn't drunk at all. Blood test clears her completely of alcohol or drugs.
The officer wrote Longoria, quote, showed several cues on field sobriety tests.
Right. And remember, folks, this goes back to the 1989 case of Socolow. She blew zeros on the breathalyzer, but using the Socolow case, 1989, that's an extension of Terry versus Ohio, 1968. There could not be Socolow without Terry. Terry allows reasonable articulable suspicion as a factor to be able to arrest you. And they can articulate the crime is, I believe you're driving drunk. Okay, cool. They pull over Brianna and say, I believe you're driving drunk. Brianna blows on a breathalyzer, but now the cop, when Terry gets extended into Socolow, where they make Terry versus Ohio bigger, where they say the cop, using their training and experience, can now determine that you're drunk, even if it's technically proven that you're not. This is a Terry arrest. This is based on Terry versus Ohio. She says, based on my training and experience, screw the technology saying you're sober, you showed several signs of the field sobriety test failing. This is Terry, folks. Once again, it's Terry.
It was supposed to be the best time of my life, but when I had so much going on, I'm in a cop car. You know, I didn't deserve that.
A lawsuit filed by Longoria say the officers discussed pressure to make DUI arrest while processing her. In this video, you'll see.
The officers are pressured to make DUI arrests. And you heard the dirty pig. I've got to get a DUI or they're going to kick me off the squad. But wait, remember I said there's something in this that maybe you may not have caught? It's right here.
See what Brianna's lawsuit claims was said.
They're going to kick me off squad if I don't get a DUI. But I have seriously pulled, like...
No, there's nights so I don't care. You're fine.
But I'm like, I can't just conjure one up. I have tried.
You can. You can. Look. But I just can't conjure up a DUI arrest. Listen to the other pig. You can. You can. So how many of this pig's DUIs were fake? You can. You can conjure up a DUI arrest. You can do it.
But I'm like, I can't just conjure one up. I have tried. You can't.
Blood test.
You can. You can. So where's the investigation into that dirty fucking pig? Why isn't that dirty fucking pig fired as well? Why isn't she brought up on charges? Why isn't every single DUI she's ever given now re-examined and the charges against those people dropped? She said, you can conjure up a fake DUI. You can do it. But there's no talk about that. Where's the state-run media reporter saying, what about the other cop? What about the other cop? What's up, Sleepy? Good to see you, man. Thank you. Sammy, what's going on? Good to see you. The people actually is in the room. You guys hit that like button. Double tap, hit that like button real quick. Let's go.
Came back negative for drugs and alcohol, and the charges were eventually dismissed.
Was a disaster. A nightmare.
Phoenix police won't comment on ongoing litigation.
Phoenix police is one of the worst pig shacks in the country, full of dirty pigs.
But the case is currently under review by the Professional Standards Bureau.
Oh, shit. It's currently under review by the people who are cops at the Professional Standards Bureau. I wonder if the cops at the Professional Standards Bureau, let me just think about it. I wonder if they're cops, and I wonder if maybe they're going to go, yeah, you know, we have the case of Sokolow. She used her training and experience and said that she thought she was impaired. So it's all good. We went by policy. So the dirty pig is cleared.
This is my technician. No, I'm kidding.
No, sit.
So it's funny. You guys know I already mentioned it. I got a lot of backlash on Instagram about saying that women shouldn't be cops. Well, here's an example of the reason why.
On the ground. Let's have a seat.
Oh, sit down?
Sit down.
You need to sit on the ground for those women to feel safe.
It's all private property.
Yeah, copy that. The gate was open. I just drove through. I was just trying to check on some of my bait stations.
You're being detained by police right now.
If
you don't sit down, I will make you sit down. Sit down.
Oh, if you don't sit down, I will make you sit down. Honey, the only way you can do shit to me is if you shoot me with a taser or a gun, because you're not equipped to make me sit down.
I've asked you 3 times already. It's an officer safety thing. Everyone we detain sits on.
There it is right there. Put it in the chat. OTVO. Officer safety comes from one place and one place only. Terry versus Ohio.
And this is my company. Okay. Oh, yeah.
He tells you to jump off the cliff. You're not going to jump off
So now he's sitting on the ground with his feet crossed right there.
the cliff. Right?
That's unless I got a parachute. Yeah, I do the pest control. Yeah,
Okay, do you have any credentials that would show that?
Yeah, of course. This is my technician. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, I wanted to see if I could do some mosquito sprays for a couple of the neighbors as well. Yeah, I'm just the messenger, dude.
Okay.
I just get told to go something. Yeah.
I'm just letting you know.
Cool.
What's your name, sir?
Josh, man.
Josh?
Pleased to meet you.
All right, Josh. You're all set, okay?
Thank you, sir.
All right, thank you.
Take care. Simple as that. This is my
There it is right there, folks. There it is right there. The female cops need him to sit down and need to detain him. The male cop said, what are you doing? He actually complied and did everything the copper wanted, pulled out his pad and said, look, this is who I work for. I'm just trying to do my job. And the male cop didn't need him to sit on the ground. Butch the original. What's up, Playboy? Rancho Relaxo. Another super chat. The lunatic libertarian. There's no authority unless consent is given. They are humans wearing a costume. I will never ask permission to exist. I'd rather stand on principle than kneel in compliance. Policy enforcement. Totally agree with you, man. I totally agree with you. It's such a scam. It's such a scam. Put a 1 in the chat if it's a fucking scam. If our entire government is a fucking lie, if they are lying, cheating, raping kids, eating babies, pedophilia. You guys saw recently that a guy in the military was charged for insider trading for betting on Polymarket that Iran would be invaded on this date. He was in charge of planning the raid. He made $400,000 on his insider trading. Meanwhile, Marco Rubio and Donald Trump and J.D. Vance and all the like of them in the cabinet are making hundreds of millions of dollars by inside trading, betting on future markets for oil, betting on when Iran will be attacked again. But the military guy who was in charge of planning the operation, he did the insider trading and he's being charged. He's a villain. But if you're Trump or Marco Rubio, you can do all the Polymarket you want. You can do a rug pull and make $2 billion on your fake fucking coin, and it's perfectly fine because there's no law that says it's illegal. But the military man who performs a service for the people, he needs to be charged with crimes. I'm so black-pilled right now.
What is the reason for the stop?
I can't even tell you. I can't even tell you. So there's so much going on. It makes me so fucking sick. These two dumb pigs walk up to this guy, and then he starts off by asking, what is the reason for the stop? If you're a member of Team DLZ, you don't give a fuck why he pulled you over. I invoke the 5th. Here's my license registration. Get the fuck out of my face, cop.
Now we have probable cause to believe that you're here for alien smuggling.
Probable cause to believe. 1949, Brinegar versus United States. Probable cause was supposed to be when you have broken the law. That's what probable cause has been since 1791. That's what probable cause was. In 1949, 200 years after the Constitution, the unelected appointed Supreme Court said that probable cause is whatever the cop believes in their mind. That's what that is. The Supreme Court has scammed us. You're not getting a fair shake in court.
I don't have anything to smuggle.
You gotta turn the phone off. I don't agree if you're recording. So.
This is my First Amendment right.
It's not actually. So you got anything in your trunk?
No, I do not.
Okay, so we can look at it.
So she lies and says it's not your First Amendment right to record her. She lies. This lying, dirty fucking pig makes me want to fucking vomit. Just vomit.
Now we have probable cause to believe that you're here
Probable cause to believe. That's invented by the Supreme Court.
for alien smuggling.
I don't have anything to smuggle.
You gotta turn the phone off. I don't agree.
You have to turn your phone off. No, you don't. It's on your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. You always have a First Amendment right to start filming.
This is my First Amendment right.
It's not actually. So you got anything in your trunk?
No, I do not.
Okay, so we can look at it.
No, you cannot. That's
Never let the cops search your car unless you want to pull a rope-a-dope. Allow them to search and then take it away.
my Fourth Amendment right.
Canine, which means you're gonna have to stay here for a couple hours.
I do not.
That is not true. That's Rodriguez versus United States, 2015. The cops cannot extend a traffic stop without reasonable, articulable suspicion of a specific crime. She's a lying pig.
I want to be searched illegally. I'm going to reach into this. It's my Constitution in my glove box.
Well, I don't need your Constitution.
Do I have the right to travel?
Yes.
Yes. So why am I being stopped? Articulate the probable cause. You guys want to laugh. Look at you. You're laughing. You can't even articulate it. This is why people hate cops.
My dog is trained to sniff cocaine, heroin, marijuana, and concealed individuals.
You got the canine right there.
Where's it? There? Okay.
You pointed to it. Your dog did not alert. You motherfucking liar, dude. You're a scumbag.
They then allegedly offered to let him go if he unlocked his phone and allowed them to view the pictures he had been taking. He refused the offer, and instead of arresting him, they ripped up his cigarettes and let him go.
What is the
Right, because you can't have certain cigarettes across the Mexican-American border, across the Canadian border. If you go north into Canada and you don't have the properly registered or government-sanctioned cigarettes, they take you to jail in Canada. I covered a video. The Lunatic Libertarian with another super chat. Thanks for the support, brother. I appreciate it. Delete laws all the way back to the law of the land, the Constitution and Bill of Rights only. Stop participating in the failed system. Unfortunately, I disagree with you. We should be voting. Everybody here should be registered to vote, and we have to vote. People are going to say, oh, don't vote. I disagree completely. The Jews are participating in the system. And you're seeing the success that they're having. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Put a 1 in the chat if the Jews have amazing success working our government. Put a 1 in the chat if that's a fact. How'd they do that? How'd they do that? They voted their people into the county boards, into the city council boards, into the House of Representatives, into the Senate, and into the presidency. And they paid. And now they're controlling our entire government. Am I wrong? Am I mistaken? Tell me if I'm wrong. I just want to know. Am I seeing a fucking illusion here, or are we being controlled by our greatest ally? And why is that? They're voting their people in. But don't vote. That's fucking stupid. Why would you vote? It's the most retarded shit I've ever heard. It's the most retarded shit I've ever heard.
Yes, we're here for you.
Oh, yeah, you got that right, Blood Vision. You got that right. They got tapes of our politicians raping kids or having an affair. They got tapes of it. Yes, they have tapes. If you went over and licked the wall and you were a celebrity or a politician, either right before you licked the wall or right after you licked the wall, those pesky, they're really good at it. They're really good at Epsteining you. You land in Israel. As soon as you land there, they take you off the plane. You have a liaison who's 23, 24, and they get to know you a little bit to see if you like kids or girls or both or dogs. Then they take you to a special place where you can have those kids or girls or boys or dogs. And then they film what you do. And then they take you to lick the wall. They get a video of that. Then they show you the tape they made of you. Is this you and this dog right here? It is you and a dog, right? Yeah, it's you, right? You are now for us first. And you know who that is. That's MIGA. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Couple super chats. SWE Observer, been a member for almost 3 years. Rancho Relaxo, been a member over a year. I'm telling you what's going on. I'm giving you the insight that you may not know. I'm teaching you right now. That's the way our greatest ally is controlling our politicians. They got a video of them doing it. And it might not even be that bad. It might just be cheating on your husband or cheating on your wife. But when you get over to the country that's our greatest ally, they got that person ready to fuck you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And they teach their citizens that it's an existential threat. And you can use sex to get dirt on the politicians of America so that we can manipulate their government. And then they vote their people in.
A man went to City Hall expecting an answer from the city attorney, but instead of responding, the attorney called the police and tried to have him removed. But the officers weren't about to be used as the attorney's personal enforcers.
I'm supposed to be waiting.
So you guys know I always call out the dirty pigs. I always point out the dirty Overturn Terry versus Ohio. Oh, you spammed. You got timed out. You'll be right back, Overturn. Make sure he's only timed out for 10 seconds. Thanks for the support, Overturn Terry.
For the city attorney to come back and respond to me. I've been waiting for how long? Sitting right here, having conversations with him.
And you said the city attorney called? Yeah, see, we're not doing this. I got you. Give me a minute. That's what they want, but that's not going to happen. I'm going to tell you that straight up.
He wanted to go upstairs and wasn't let upstairs. They want him to move.
Nobody been notified that this person needed to be removed or did anything. I'm not putting my name on the trust.
So I want to show you guys. At least in this one specific case, this cop is doing his job. He's being manipulated by the city attorney to arrest this guy for simply coming to have a meeting. And the cop says, I'm not doing it. I'm not putting my name on the arrest. No way. Because this guy explains his case very well. He articulates it very well.
You said the city attorney called? Yeah, see, we're not doing this.
The city attorney called and tried to get this guy arrested. This cop, this officer, caught the scam and said, I'm not doing it. I'm not your pawn.
I got you. Give me a minute. That's what they want, but that's not going to happen.
They want to trespass him. And as you know, can you get arrested for trespassing? Put a 1 in the chat if you can get arrested for trespassing. Even if it's not technically legal, they can still arrest you, right?
I'll tell you that straight up.
He wanted to go upstairs and wasn't let upstairs. They want him to move.
Nobody been notified that this person needed to be removed or did anything. I'm not putting my name on the trespass.
That's a decent cop right there. That's That's right. So Lunatic Libertarian just put it in there. Thanks, Lunatic. Section 224 of the National Defense Authorization Act integrates the Israeli military with the American military. Put a 1 in the chat if that has to be stopped. Put a 1 in the chat if that has to be fucking stopped. That's incredible. That's incredible. That's unbelievable. Now they're going to be ingrained in our military? There's no way they would ever do anything wrong and cheat us, right, Joy? Wow. Wow.
Yes, we're here for you.
At least that cop didn't do the fucking bullshit some fucking dude, right? So this guy gets pulled over for simply having a sports car.
I don't care what anybody says. I don't want cops sitting there specifically targeting me for having a Corvette.
So he pulls out, the cop follows him. It takes about a minute of the cop following him.
With mounting brackets.
So he's driving along. He's got a 360 cam out the back of his Corvette. He's just driving along. That's all it shows. He's driving the speed limit, driving legally, not reckless driving. And the cop pulls him over for simply having a sports car.
Yeah, dude, I'm a block away from my house, I think.
So he asked for his license, registration, and proof of insurance. Put a 1 in the chat if you should immediately give your license, registration, and proof of insurance.
This is pretty fucked up. What do you mean? I saw you circling me.
Well, what do you think? You have a gap camera that's currently running.
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have a front license plate, so I have a legal reason to stop you.
Dude, but the front light is a Corvette.
I don't care. I have a legal reason to stop you.
Okay.
He doesn't care that the Corvette doesn't have a plate for a place for the front license plate. He says, I don't care. I have a legal reason to be able to stop you.
They don't come with mounting brackets.
I wasn't going to write you a ticket.
I wasn't going to write you a ticket, but I pulled you over to harass you, to see if maybe I can smell alcohol or weed, to try to find a reason to arrest you. But don't worry. I'm just pulling you over because you don't have a front license plate. They have created a way to pull us over for everything.
You wouldn't be if you were in my position?
What?
You wouldn't be if you were in my position?
Not really.
Really? So you see a Corvette with a fucking gap camera on the back?
Yeah, I mean...
drag slicks, and you're like, oh, okay.
Is it, I mean...
Oh, so you can't have a nice car with drag slicks on it, or you're automatically a criminal. What would you do if I was in your position? I wouldn't be in your position because I wouldn't be a dirty fucking pig. That's what I wouldn't be.
Dude, it's just a car.
I know it's just a car, but I'm a police officer. This is what I do.
Is that not the most fucking spawn camp thing you've ever seen in your life, bro?
Dude, there's literally video. I have videos of him circling. So
I'm looking at my house right now.
I like how he noticed that the gap cam's running too. I know. And he called it a gap cam.
He called it a gap cam. I call it a 360 cam.
Look. This is Jonathan Alleged. Jonathan Alleged. Hey, Jay, this guy was drinking with his badge at a bar. They had to call the cops on him. You tarnish your dad's reputation, Alleged. This dude was drinking a hole in the wall.
So this is Rago Monkey, if you guys don't know who Rago Monkey is. But he calls this cop out for drinking in a bar with his badge on, which, by the way, you know, I don't go to bars because that's not who I am.
Jonathan Alleged. Hey, Jay, this guy was drinking with his badge at a bar. They had to call the cops on him. You tarnish your dad's reputation, Alleged. This dude was drinking a hole in the wall. He had his firearm on him and his badge. When the people at the bar told him, sir, put your gun away, he pulled out his badge and said, I'm a cop. You get what I'm saying? So this guy took a gun to a bar. They tell him, sir, put that gun away. He puts it on the counter and pulls out his badge and says, I'm a cop.
Hey, don't be scared. You can film these people all you want.
That's
bro.
who you have
they
here.
Can't do shit, bro.
Jonathan Alleged. You're a wannabe gangster.
Remember, we pay them. They take taxes out of all your money.
And when he's beating up the disabled person, he's screaming at him. I have everything on camera. I have all the body cam footage. He's screaming, fuck you. I'm not going to let you up. You stay the fuck down. Even if God were here, I'm not going to let you out of handcuffs. That's who Alleged is. He's a fucking scumbag.
Want me to be honest? I don't care that it hurts. They're not made for comfort.
So this is the part of the video that I wanted to get to. Raggo Monkey then gets the body camera footage of this man who's been arrested and put in torture cuffs. And when he complains about the treatment he's receiving because the torture cuffs are always torture, the cop says to him, I don't care how much they hurt you. It doesn't matter to me.
That's who Alexis. He's a fucking scumbag.
Want me to be honest? I don't care that it hurts. They're not made for comfort.
Want to be honest? I don't care that the torture cuffs are torturing you. They're not made to be comfortable. They're made for slaves. Out of the Delaware colony, they're specifically made for slaves.
Right now, you're going to stay in the handcuffs. Stop asking. No matter if you ask 20,000 times or if God comes from heaven and tells me to take off the handcuffs, I'm not taking handcuffs off.
I have the right to torture you, and nobody can stop me from torturing you. I guarantee you those torture cuffs are on so tight, he can barely stand it. He probably wants to jump up and scream, but he can't. Torture cuffs are always torture. Put it in the comment section. Torture cuffs are always torture.
Oh, you couldn't just fucking listen? Yeah, I was going to say. Yeah? Well, how about when we told you to stop? You just turn around and just fucking ignore us. Can I get up? No, you can't. You're going to stay right the fuck there.
Okay, you come on, my then?
Right now, you ain't going to talk to nobody. You're going to stay right the fuck there.
Okay, no problem. But you come around? No.
What did I just tell you?
You're going to stand up, and you're going to
He sounds like he's in a lot of pain.
chill the fuck out. None of this needed to fucking happen. You could have fucking listened to directions.
You come on, man.
Get your mom and dad.
You fucking Nazis. You fucking Nazis. And you wonder why I have the visions that I have.
Right fucking now.
Man, you don't need your mom and your dad right now.
All right, I do.
Look. This
Fucking Nazis. Brown shirt Nazis. Who do you think's gonna, when we talk about flock cameras, who do you think's gonna be the people that spy on you through the flock cameras? Who do you think that's gonna be? I just want to know, who do you think, Jake and Bake, who do you think are going to be spying on us through the flock cameras? Who do you think that's going to be? Is it going to be the brown shirt Nazi cops?
Have your badge number then?
You don't need to have that.
I want a badge number. No, I want a badge number.
You don't want it,
I want to
throw it there.
I couldn't find one. Last night
So this dirty pig right here, here's how much it really matters for you to have a front cam, a back cam, and a cabin cam, so that you're filming in the cabin, out the front of the car, and out the back of the car. And this man is using the Waze app that also tracks his speed, and he owns this dirty pig.
Like, always gotta act natural when there's a cop. Bro, I didn't even do nothing.
So that's what's happening. Put a 1 in the chat if it's happening all over the country. Cops are pulling you over and lying and making up an excuse to pull you over. Put a 1 in the chat if you've experienced it, or you've seen videos, or you know other people who have been pulled over by the dirty pigs just so they can try to arrest them. And that's what they did to this guy here, and he's not having it.
How are you doing tonight, man? It's Officer LAPD. No, you explain to me we have no license plates on this vehicle?
Oh, okay. Funny story. I'm actually a car salesman.
Make it quick. Yeah, I know it's a story. Make it quick.
He said, yeah, make it quick. I know it's a story. Make it quick. So they want to find a reason to arrest you. Hell Tantrum Bowl. They want to find a reason to arrest you.
I'm a car salesman. This is a dealership car, so there's no license plate on it. Normally, I put a dealer plate on. I completely forgot. I apologize. This is my insurance. And then
why would you forget? You know cops are trying to arrest you. You know they are.
ID is actually in the phone case.
You ran the red light? All right,
the red light that's right there?
Yeah, you ran
No,
the
I
red
didn't.
light. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Now you're calling me a liar?
I have a dash cam, so yes, I'm calling you a liar. It got...
Wow. He's saying I have a dash cam and I was on the Waze app, so I was not speeding. And the cop says, are you calling me a liar? And he says, well, I have it on video and an app, so yes, I'm calling you a liar. Yeah, dirty pigs are liars. Dirty pigs are liars.
On, I completely forgot. I apologize. This is my insurance. And then the ID is actually in the phone case.
You ran the red light?
You ran the red light.
Right,
the red light that's right there?
Yeah, you ran
No,
the
I
red
didn't.
light. Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't.
Now you're calling me a liar?
I have a dash cam, so yes, I'm calling you a liar.
You ran the red light. No, I didn't. Are you calling me a liar? Well, I have a dash cam that shows everything I did. So yes, I'm calling you a liar. And now this disgusting maggot of a cop, watch what he does.
It got everything on camera, and I got the cabin too. I saw the red light. I literally saw you, and I said, "Oh, let me like make sure I'm driving good." So the dash cam got everything on camera.
I'm going to cite your ticket, okay?
You're gonna give me a ticket for that.
Yeah,
that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll see you in court. That's fine.
All right, man. So I'm gonna let you off with a warning today, okay?
Oh, a warning?
Yeah.
No, what happened to me? I want a ticket.
No.
I would really like a ticket, please.
I'm almost off today, so you know I'm gonna let you.
I want a ticket. Okay, can I have your badge number then?
You don't need to have.
I want a badge number. No, I want a badge number.
If you don't want it,
I want to
throw it there, okay?
That's a little rude, you know. Have your badge number then?
So the cop, after the dirty pig lied and said that he ran a red light, the dirty pig lied and said he ran a red light. When the citizen informed the dirty pig that I have a dash camera and you're lying, he then says, okay, I'm going to give you a warning. When the citizen says, what's your badge number so he can file a proper complaint, the cop says, I'm not going to give it to you.
You don't need to.
Hello there, how's it going?
Are you out of here, Noble Valor? You got to go? Noble Valor, everybody. Thanks for coming by, Noble. CEO of My Time becomes a member. What's up, Playboy? You've been a member for a while, man. Membership must have lapsed or something. You guys, make sure that you're a member of the channel if you can. It's like $3 or $4 a month, whatever it is. But we've lost, during the 2-week suspension, we lost over 600 members. 600 members. We had over 1,400 members. We lost 600 in 2 weeks. So it is what it is, man.
What was that?
Can you turn it off?
Yeah.
The reason I'm stopping you is because you took off really fast at the first light. Paramount 5th. And then you just did it again. And then also you weren't signaling when you were changing lanes.
Yeah, I was.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, but I wasn't breaking the law. How fast was I going?
Peanut butter and crack.
Faster than the speed limit.
It's amazing. It's amazing. CEO of My Time, the drought is over. PBE86 with a $2 super chat. No pig. We passed that. I want the ticket. I totally agree with you. Oh, yeah. So once again, we see another pullover where the cop is lying, saying that you were speeding or you didn't use your blinker. The cop is sitting here fucking lying. And we have it on video now. The cop should be fired and brought up on charges. This pisses me off beyond the pale. You have no idea how angry this makes me. Watching it, we're seeing them lie, cheat us. We're heading to a revolutionary war. That's what we're heading to. We're heading to a civil war. Make no mistake about it. We are heading to a war.
No, you weren't.
Yeah, but I wasn't breaking the law. How fast was I going?
Peanut butter and crack.
He knows. The cop knows that he's caught in a lie.
Faster than the speed limit.
No.
So you're going faster than the speed limit because I said you were.
I was not. Yeah, it's 40. I didn't pass 40.
Okay. Well, you also didn't signal the other.
Yeah, I was.
Okay. I saw that you didn't. It's on camera if you don't.
Okay, I have it on camera as well. So,
Cool.
also, just so you know, I do have my gun in here.
Is it on you or is
Yeah, no, it's on me. No, it's on me.
It's on you?
Yeah.
Okay. Don't reach for it.
Okay, I have my hands right here.
Thank you. Do you have a license search for returns?
Yes, I do.
Can I see it, please?
Yep.
So now, even though the cop pulled him over with no probable cause, he wasn't speeding, he used his blinkers, he did nothing wrong. Now you have to give the cop your license, your registration, and proof of insurance, even though there's no probable cause. Why is that? Because of the 2014 case of North Carolina versus Heen that says the cop can make a reasonable mistake of the law and it's not a civil rights violation and you still have to give him everything. The Supreme Court works against us. The Supreme Court is the last bastion of fascism in this country. We've got to get rid of the Supreme Court and replace them with elected members who they run on a campaign of how they're going to uphold our civil liberties. These dirty fucking guys in robes who are appointed by pedophiles are destroying us. They made an excuse why this dirty fucking pig can get away with this. But I shouldn't be angry at all. I shouldn't be angry. The Supreme Court makes excuses for the government to violate our rights and then says it's not a civil rights violation because we made a policy in 1977.
I have my registration right here where my gun's at, so. You want me to grab it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at this.
Okay.
Look at this fucking mess. Your license, your registration, and proof of insurance all gets put together in a laminated slip. Your slip then goes on top of your Fifth Amendment auto plaque. It goes up in your visor. You can present your documents easily and immediately without having to open your phone or reach into a dark hole after you already told the dirty pig that you have a gun.
Not that one.
Not that one. Not that one.
No.
Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. It's not that one. And the cop's standing there over the top of you with his hand on his gun, putting a flashlight in your face because you didn't take the 10 minutes it takes to be prepared.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
I'm not sure what's up with the stupid music. I don't get it.
You sure, Ted? All right, man.
All right, have a good one.
Have a good one. Have a good one. How about go fuck yourself? You pulled me over fake.
Dude, I don't get tickets. Bitches! You work for me! He's gonna see that on my Instagram.
Oh, really? Does he work for you? It looks like he just dominated you and got away with it.
When I post that.
You got that right.
Whenever
John.
you do a video about cops, it always seems to go viral.
So this guy right here, he reveals the truth.
Why?
They eat their own shit.
Cops eat their own. It's a horrible organization to be involved with. I get a DM a day, at least one DM a day, where someone DMs me and says, hey, Chille, I'm going to become a cop. I tell them, I got 20 ex-cops I can put you in touch with that'll tell you not to do that.
It's like dudes in the military. They shit all over each other. I don't.
Whenever you do a video about cops, it always seems to go viral. Why?
They eat their own. Just like dudes in the military. They shit all over each other. I don't even do that anymore. People are like, how long have you been on? Where do you work? Like, none of that matters. This is my experience. I do these videos for these cops because, again, most of them are fucking miserable. And I know that because go read my comment section anytime I do a video on cops.
And they don't have any outlet to actually talk.
No, they don't. So apparently my comment section is the outlet. These dudes are bitching back and forth, talking shit about me and about each other, which is why I coach a ton of these guys, because they don't want to be the guys talking shit. We have constructive conversations about stuff. Hey, I'm thinking about transitioning out. Cool, I've done that. Let me help you. Hey, I want to stay in. Beautiful, as long as you're happy. All the cops that I work with are freaking great dudes. They're putting their head down and they're going to work. What? They don't bitch to me about it. We talk about it.
All the guys he works with are great dudes. Look at him with his cop stash. He just said that being a cop is miserable. So he said, the people above you shit on you, then you haze the people below you. The people below you are afraid of you. He just said it. But then in the same fucking interview, he then says, all the cops I work with are great. Didn't you just say cops love to eat their own? You just said that, right? So he's a cop. Remember, he can't keep himself straight. He signed up to be a pig. He doesn't have any larger perspective. He was planted in a box. He grows in that box. He can't see outside the walls. You have to step outside the box that you're planted in. Listen to what he says and the contradiction that he says.
They don't bitch to me about it. We talk about it. Because they don't want to be the guys talking shit. We have constructive conversations about stuff. Hey,
oh, you have constructive conversations about stuff. You just said cops eat their own.
I'm thinking about transitioning out. Cool, I've done that. Let me help.
Thinking about transitioning out. Cool, I've done that. Good, then transition out.
You. Hey, I want to stay in. Beautiful, as long as you're happy. All the cops that I work with are freaking great dudes.
Oh, all the cops you work with are freaking great dudes. But you just said, you fucking pig. You just said that the cops hate each other. They eat their own. The superiors shit on the people inferior to them in ranking. But now all the cops he works with are great fucking dudes. All of them are. He said all of them are great. Really? It doesn't seem like that from my perspective.
They're putting their head down and they're going to work.
Oh, they're just putting their head down and going to work. enforcing policies, procedures, and protocols that are brutal, inhumane, and barbaric on the populace. But as long as I wear a cop stash and as long as I talk nice as I'm chaining you up and taking you to a dungeon, well, then it's all good.
They don't bitch to me about it. We talk about it.
Oh.
Whenever you do.
He's so put together, folks. He's so put together. He's the best. This guy's so put together. Man, I'm just grateful for his service. He's such a good guy. He's just the best guy ever. Thank you for your service, officer. I really appreciate you. It is such a fucking scam. These guys are scumbags, man. The majority of these cops are absolute, total, complete, utter scumbags. Scumbags.
That's why we're called here.
You got called?
Yeah, y'all spraying water guns at people.
So now here's where the cops are going to pretend as though that if you have a squirt gun that's orange, pink, bright blue, that if you have a squirt gun, hey, be very careful with the squirt gun. We're going to show up with our real guns, with our stupid cop mustache. You got squirt guns, we got real guns.
In traffic?
Don't play stupid. Don't play
stupid. You had a squirt gun. You had a squirt gun.
That's why we're called here.
They were called there because they had squirt guns and they're playing a squirt gun fight in the street. You better hurry and get there, cops. Hurry.
You got called?
Yeah, y'all spraying water guns at people in traffic.
You're spraying water guns at people in traffic because it never rains. Our cars do not come with windshield wipers.
In traffic?
Don't play stupid. Don't play stupid.
Okay.
Which one of y'all sprayed the water gun? You want to keep playing stupid?
Nah.
Okay, it ain't funny.
Okay.
Okay, that's how.
No, what is funny is your stupid fucking face, bro. That's what's stupid. You want to know stupid? Take a look. He looks like a fucking moron.
You're going to cause a fucking accident.
Okay.
Oh, you're going to cause a fucking accident.
It's not a game. All right.
It's not a game. You was spraying water at cars. It ain't no game. You hear me, boy? We'll take you down to the dungeon.
Okay.
Keep laughing, keep joking, and keep acting like a dumbass, and you're going to get somebody fucking hurt.
I can't even take it seriously. Keep laughing, keep joking. You're going to get someone fucking hurt. You hear me? With you shooting that squirt gun at cars? How could you?
Got it?
Okay.
You got it? You got me? Look at the bright blue and orange squirt gun that they're taking from the college kids.
He took the water.
Oh, put the squirt gun on top of the car, bro. Get the squirt gun on top of the car. These kids should go to jail. That's what's happening here. Put a one in the chat if these kids should go to jail for shooting that squirt gun. You shoot a squirt gun. You shoot a squirt gun. You were shooting a squirt gun? How could you? Keep fucking around with me.
You guys understand how...
Y'all understand how serious this is? Y'all understand? It's real cereal. We got authentic Frosted Flakes in the bowl. It's very serious. It's so serious, y'all don't understand how serious this is. Y'all had squirt guns? You sons of bitches. Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
You guys understand how serious this could be?
Yeah.
Why is it a joke?
What do you mean?
It's not a joke. You're a fucking joke, bro. The joke, you're looking at him. You was shooting a squirt gun?
You're acting like this is a straight joke. You're saying.
Am I laughing?
You are.
No, I'm not actively laughing.
Look at how distressed this fucking weak-ass pig is. Just watch his face and look at his mannerisms.
Actively laughing.
You know you can very easily be. You can very easily be charged with.
You know, we could very easily charge you with a crime. Want you to know how serious this is right here that you had a squirt gun.
You guys understand how...
Do y'all understand how serious this is?
Serious this could be?
Could be serious.
Yeah.
Why is it a joke?
What do you mean?
You're acting like this is a straight joke. You're...
Butthurt pig. The best word for this guy is a butthurt pig. Put it in the comment section for me if you would, please. April Rain, KT, what's up?
Am I laughing?
You are.
No, I'm not actively laughing.
You know you can very easily be charged with assault.
You can very easily be charged with assault. We can charge you with the crime for that squirt gun. Last I checked, squirt guns were for kids to have a good time with. I'm not calling young men in college kids, but they're still very young people. Very young.
That's why we're
college young men and women will have squirt gun fights where they shoot everybody, they shoot cars, they shoot animals, they shoot kids. They'll shoot each other, they shoot administrators, teachers, staff. The idea that you would criminalize a water gun is the state of the union here in America.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hi.
Hey, reason I'm stopping.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Man, your tags are expired.
Okay, I have them. I have it at the house. It's on the table, the new sticker.
I got you. Not a big deal. If your license good, I'll get you out of here with a warning. Okay. You got your license on you?
We just left the...
Okay, this is a prime example. If this guy had a Fifth Amendment auto plaque, if he had his license, registration, and proof of insurance ready to go, none of these things would have happened to him. He fucked it up. I mean, a pig is a pig is a pig. We know that, right? A pig is a pig. Pretty much most of these guys who put on a badge and the women who put on a badge and swear allegiance to their police department, most of them are dirty fucking pigs. And we know it. We know it, right? So this cop is a dirty fucking pig. I do agree with that. But if this guy had followed the delete Lawz method, none of this would have happened to him. None of it. But he didn't. He didn't follow the delete Lawz method. He went his own route.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Hi.
Hey, reason I'm stopping, man, your tags are expired.
Okay, I have them. I have it at the house. It's on the table, the new sticker.
I got you. Not a big deal. If your license good, I'll get you out of here with a warning. Okay. You got your license on you?
We just left the house and he has his pants on, so his ID's literally 5 minutes at the house in South Philly.
That's all good. How's you guys' day?
South Philly? How's my day going? It was going pretty good till you pulled me over for nothing.
We're going to buy new flooring for our house in Ottawa at the warehouse.
That sounds riveting.
It's going to be fun, yeah.
Fun for you or fun for him?
Fun for him to
He
win.
doesn't look like he's having fun.
Absolutely not.
I think it's funny how you guys always just come around and harass me.
See, she thought she would play the game of like, hey, oh, I know it, gun. I know it. Screw tube. We'll be gone soon. You guys will be streaming on the website or on Instagram or a different platform soon.
Have I ever met you before?
No, but you know who I am.
Who are? No, you must think you're more famous than what you are. Who are you?
No, I don't think I'm more famous than I am. I know for a fact you know who I am.
Well, why don't you jump out? I'll grab your name and still get you out of here.
Oh, but now he's got to jump out of the car because he didn't bow down and lick boots like she did. So now you got to get out of the car in the name of officer safety.
With a warning. You're jumping out because I told you to.
And there it is. You're jumping out because I told you to. Of course, pig, because you could never tell me what to do without that badge and gun.
I'm not jumping out.
Okay, then you'll be arrested for obstructing.
So then after he chooses to try to dominate him and say you're getting out because I told you to, the guy then says like any other male to another male, fuck you, then I'm not getting out.
You're jumping out because I told you to.
No, I'm not jumping out.
Okay, then you'll be
So then he says, now I'm not jumping out.
arrested for obstructing. So you want to jump out or you want to cause a problem? You understand what a warning is. I've never met you a day in my life. You've never met me.
Oh, but the cops never pick out people in society and target them. That never happens. The dirty fucking pigs that this guy works with, they would never go back to the shop and tell the other pigs, yeah, here's the guy's name, here's the car he drives. They would never do that, would they? Never. The cops would never collude together to harass you, ticket you, fine you, fee you, arrest you, charge you. The cops would never collude together, right? So he couldn't possibly be right that the cops have targeted him. Now they're pulling him over for expired tags, and it turns into you got to get out of the car. But the other cops never talked to this one. Never.
How the hell am I supposed to know? You think you're famous or something?
No, I think he's being targeted by you dirty pigs, is what I think.
I mean, how did you see my tags when you see me over there?
Because your sticker's purple.
If it's up to date, it's green.
You were in front of me. You were in front of me. To my right hand. You were coming down this.
Way too many words. If this kid, this young man, had simply, the moment he got pulled over for bullshit, given his license, registration, and proof of insurance, and if he'd pulled the plaque down and held on to it and said, I invoke my Fifth Amendment right to remain silent, none of this would happen to him. And by the way, I lowered the price of the plaques 25% across the board. Just so everybody knows, I lowered the price.
This road, we stopped at the stop sign, and you turned around and seen exactly who I was, and then whipped a bitch at me. So and then you want to be cocky and say that I'm jumping out because you.
Buddy, I'm not cocky. So you can either jump out and get.
Oh, the cop isn't cocky? What are you talking about? You're a beta male cuck. You amounted to absolutely fucking nothing in life. You signed up to be a pig because you had to, because you had too many kids, because you needed a job with better benefits, you needed better pay. And you're willing to take the money and be a brown shirt Nazi. Don't sit there and say like you don't have an ego. The moment you got this much power, your dick grew 4 inches and you think you're a badass. The truth is, you're no match for me, bud, and you never will be.
Arrested for obstructing.
I'll get arrested for obstructing.
Okay, jump out. G34, I'll take another unit.
Then he agreed to be arrested. John Lunn, he agreed to be arrested.
You want to wind it up? You're just going to get broken. Well, you understand what a warning is, don't you?
Okay, I want your supervisor here. Cause
he's coming. Okay. So you go ahead and jump out, and we can have a conversation. What's that?
Oh, right. Jump out and we can have a conversation. You jump out of the car, the cop's going to put you in torture cuffs.
What laws have I committed to for you to want me to even step out?
Because I'm legally allowed to ask you to step out of a car regardless of what's going on.
Because the unelected Supreme Court created Terry versus Ohio. Terry versus Ohio creates the officer safety mantra over all of our rights. Then in 1977 in Pennsylvania versus Mims, they said because of officer safety, you have to step out of the car. But it's dramatically less safe for us. And so many of our fellow citizens have been brainwashed to say, officer safety first. Fuck him and fuck his badge and fuck his life. I'm sorry. I'm so sick of it. We are going to a civil war. Do you not understand? Arm yourselves. Get a lot of bullets. This country is going to a revolution. You better be prepared. You better be ready. This isn't going to stop. It's going to get worse. Now the cameras everywhere will take a picture of you and send it to you for holding your phone, for your seatbelt not being on, for your dog in your lap. I'm not paying them. I'm not paying those tickets.
Legally ask me?
No. I can legally order you out of a car.
How can you? That makes 0 sense.
Listen.
That makes absolutely no sense.
It makes no sense. Of course it doesn't make sense. They appointed the Supreme Court that's in charge of our civil liberties, that determine our civil rights. The men and women are appointed. They work for the federal government. They don't work for us.
Man, it doesn't have to make sense.
No, this is stupid, Maddie. No, this is dumb, and it's not going to keep happening because the last ticket got dropped, dismissed completely, so it's the same ticket, so go ahead.
I understand that it's frustrating. I totally understand.
Oh, she understands, but she's trying to comply her way out of it.
But I'm not trying to deal with this. It's my only day off. So just give him your name and let's go.
You can take my name, but I'm not fucking stepping out.
Well, I'm ordering you to step out.
Oh, well, I'm ordering you to step out. Yeah, you cuck. You could never tell me what to do without a badge and a gun.
Ordering me to step out. I want to talk to the supervisor.
Okay.
Because I didn't commit any crimes for you to even have me step out.
Hey guys, how's it going?
Didn't get to see the end of the videos. I would have liked to. Billy Bojangles! Billy Bojangles with a gifted membership. Thanks so much, Billy Joe Bangles. And it looks like Mr. High Guy 2006 got that membership. Thank you, Bojangles. Appreciate you. So I don't get to see the end of that video. I tried to find it. I couldn't find it. I'm going to guess, I'm just from my training and experience, that they beat his ass, put him in torture cuffs, and arrested him. If anybody can find the rest of the video, I couldn't find it. So this is absolutely incredible. This dirty pig decides to brake check a truck driver. He decides to, now this guy down here observing, so I'll just zoom in so we can't see the guy observing. But this dirty pig, what he does right here is he tries to brake check this guy.
What's the deal today?
That's fine, whatever. He thinks I was speeding. I don't think I was. But he has no right to get in front of me and jam his brakes on for no reason. So why would he get in front of me instead of using his emergency lights and pulling me over? Why would he get in front of me and jam his brakes on?
So you're saying that he got right on your bumper, your front bumper,
he was
and
probably 3 feet in front of me.
Brake checked you.
Yes.
He got in front of you to slow you down to the speed limit.
And there goes the lying fucking pig. There goes the lying pig. When you call for a supervisor, you're just calling for a bigger fucking pig. One pig brake checked him. It's on video. We can see it. Let me get a good zoom in here so we can actually see it. Okay. So this pig right here. So the cop put his brakes on in front of a semi truck. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see it. Do you see it, Gio? What's up, Playboy? Do you see it? Jennifer Hill, do you see it? We all see it, right? We all see it? So we saw the dirty pig brake checked a semi truck driver.
What's the deal today?
That's fine, whatever. He thinks I was speeding. I don't think I was. But he has no right to get in front of me and jam his brakes on for no reason. So why would he get in front of me instead of using his emergency lights and pulling me over? Why would he get in front of me and jam his brakes on?
So you're saying that he got right on your bumper, your front bumper,
he was
and
probably 3 feet in front of me.
Brake checked you.
Yes.
He got in front of you to slow you down to the speed limit, and you'll need to talk to the judge about that.
You didn't hit your brakes in front of me?
I sped up, I pulled in front of you, and I hit my brakes.
Right, and I'm in a huge truck hauling cargo with 13,000 pounds. Do you know what that does? Okay, well, the videotape that's filmed from this car will show everything, and when I forward it to Randy Forrest, Lieutenant Forrest, and I forward it to the Post, they'll be sure to look into it.
How about you email it to me?
Email it to you? It's not going to do nothing for me. I'm going to wait until after the court date, and I'll turn it into the Post.
That's wonderful.
Because that's what caused this whole incident.
Wonder fine. John Lund with a $5 super chat. Supervisor, how about a super chat? Somebody match me. Let me get 5 matches. It's only $5. 5 matches, $5. 5 matches. 5 matches, $5. Can you do that? Thank you for your support. John motherfucking Lund, what's up, Playboy? Edie Smith is still in the chat. Edie Rains. She put her middle name in there, huh, Edie? I don't know if I'd do that, but boom. So this is another one from Rago Monkey. You guys know Rago Monkey, our friend. He comes into the chat once in a while. Haven't seen him in a minute. But watch this tyranny going on in Miami.
You turning me. You turning me. You turning me. I ain't gonna lie, bro. Back him up. Get this big 20 feet away. I ain't doing nothing around.
Oh, he kicks him right in the face. He kicks him right in the fucking face, bro. He's on the ground.
Get this big 20 feet away. I ain't doing nothing around.
Wow, dude. Wow. We got 2 matches. Claudette matched. Chad Sr. matched. What's up, Playboy? Another match. There it is. Another match. Jeff Vacone, PBE86. There it is. There it is. Thanks for the support, guys. God bless. God bless. Thank you guys so much. I want to see where this pig comes from. Okay, so there's his feet. He steps in right there. Now he's standing there watching. And then steps in and kicks him in the face. He's already on the ground. He's completely surrendered. He's completely given up. Jeff Vacone, PB86, Chad Sr., Claudette, John Lund. Thanks, you guys. Thank you so much. It's been a tough 2 weeks. I appreciate the support. So right there, that cop should be fired. His license should be stripped. And he should be brought up on felonious battery charges because he clearly stopped, assessed, and then kicked him in the face. Andrew Cummings with a $5 Canadian super chat. What's up, Andrew? Thanks, buddy. Just makes me sick.
Stop fucking moving!
they grabbed the guy who was recording and they arrested him. Claudette with the gifted membership. What's up, Claudette? Scott Chambers got your membership, Claudette. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support, you guys. God bless you. So this guy was just filming, and they attacked him. So now look what they're doing to his shoulder for filming.
All I did was record.
All he was doing was recording. That's all he was doing. Andrew, that's all he was doing. Claudette, that's all he was doing was recording. They grabbed the guy recording and put him in torture cuffs and then try to tear his rotator cuffs. I'm gonna be honest with you, Black North. What's up, Playboy? I'll be honest with you. I've never been more black-pilled than I am now. I've never felt more loss of hope than I do now, because so many people are asleep. They think that voting is a bad thing, that the Israelis and the Jews are not voting. They're voting all their people into office. Meanwhile, the Americans in our country are teaching other Americans not to vote. As the Jews migrate here in the hundreds and thousands of millions, and this administration just gives them citizenship, and they're voting in elections. And then the people who are American that are here that have big platforms, they teach their people not to vote. Don't vote, it's stupid. I just can't believe it. I can't fucking believe it. I can't get my head wrapped around it. How fucking retarded. How retarded.
We'll go with Sam. Wait till.
Look at him just manhandling him and trying to hurt him. You guys, listen, I don't know if you're talking about Mondami, but he's the only person talking about and doing police reform. Mondami, who is a Muslim, who is a democratic socialist in New York City, he's the only politician in the country that's actually reforming the pigs in New York. And he's going slow, but he's slowly but surely doing it. I would rather be a democratic socialist and run as a Democrat, as long as I actually go after police reform, than align with any other party. By far, and it's not close. Mondami is the only politician who's actively reforming the cops. There's no other politician doing it. None.
Subjects are in custody. Stand by. Can't talk. I need a wagon.
I'm gonna put it over here. Wait. Can y'all just talk to me for a second? Let's take that for no reason.
We got another one coming out.
Don't say nothing to me. Y'all did that for no reason, bro. I was going to see my girl, bro.
You should have gone to see her.
She right there.
Subjects in custody. 1545.
Yeah, I see her.
Way better.
We'll be clearing the channels and releasing a pack.
I really did it.
Before you see.
My pants.
Give a fuck about your pants.
He doesn't give a fuck about his plans.
Can you pull my pants up? Nope.
You don't give a fuck about your pants when you hit on top, right?
I didn't hit him.
So they're dragging him outside with his pants down as he's in chains.
Listen, man, you move one more time, I'll fucking break your arm.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, John, you guys got... Tennessee is revealing itself as one of the worst states in our country for cops.
I'm not doing anything.
Back up.
I'm not doing anything.
Hey, where's the car?
Just want to verify you carry you with collected 1191.
It's a gang. It's just a gang absolutely attacking you, savagely dragging you off in chains.
Hear you? Catch up. 2057, did you need any 13 before I give out a polo for the captain?
Down here.
2057, Officer Lurcher.
And look how they're treating this guy, man. They throw him on the ground as he's already in chains.
Look who it is.
Say like that.
No, todavía. 707. I was raising reference some kind of gun call on 15th Street. I didn't do nothing.
Can I help you?
Just makes me sick, man. Just makes me sick. Need to talk to you for 3 minutes after the show. Phone ends in 6, right? Caroline in Fort Worth. Is that you, Carolina, Fort Worth? Good to see you, Carolina. Everybody say hello to Caroline, Fort Worth. Thanks for the super chat, Caroline. I can give you a call. I got your number.
Yeah,
what's going on?
Do you live here?
No, I'm
Then
just
be gone.
Go.
Bye.
Yeah, I'm friends with her.
Bye.
Go. Go. Come on.
Give me your ID. Give me your.
Look at the pigtail. Look how intolerant and just, it's just disgusting. Like, I got so much backlash on Instagram. I'm a misogynist and I hate women, and I don't think women should be able to vote because I don't think women should be cops, right? That's not true. Never said women shouldn't vote or they belong in the kitchen cooking. I never said that. But boy, if you don't agree with everything that either the left or the right presents, then you're out of their group. So I guess I'm out of the left group now. But there she is right there. The worst of cops are female pigs. The worst. And that's a DEI hire. She doesn't belong in that position. She was hired because of diversity, equity, and inclusion. She was not hired because she can do the job properly.
Do you live here?
No, I'm
Then
just
be gone. Bye.
Yeah, I'm friends with her.
Bye.
Go. Go. Come on.
Give me your ID. Give me your ID. You want to play this game? Do you want to play this? Then get the f off the porch. Are you a student here?
That doesn't matter.
It does matter.
No, it doesn't matter. What the f are you talking about her?
No. Turn around.
No.
Turn around.
You don't even know because you guys are fucking.
Don't leave the threshold of the door.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Jesus Christ.
Hi.
Need your IDs.
Student
Student
can
IDs.
I ask for why?
You're being referred right now.
Can
Our country is ruined. Our country is ruined. People are lost in the left versus the right, Republican versus Democrat. This is the truth. You can't have fun in this country because the oldest generation is in control of our government. Israelis and boomers control our government. And these people refuse to vote. And so many people in the chat, so many people, I'm not going to vote. Why would I vote? It doesn't do anything. But the Israelis are voting. The boomers are voting, and this is the society they've created by a representative government. You remember Kevin O'Leary in Box Elder? I covered the entire Tucker Carlson interview with Kevin O'Leary. And what did he say? We got a unanimous consent in Box Elder, Utah to build our data center here. Well, what was the unanimous consent? The 3 county commissioners who were all 70 years old. The 3 county commissioners, the 3 boomers. And they got total, and then they said, that's not right. You didn't take a citizen referendum. And Kevin O'Leary said, no, we live in a representative government. The 3 representatives from Box Elder that were voted in by other boomers and Israelis, they said yes to the data center, so it's in. But don't vote because voting is so fucking stupid.
Give me your student ID.
I think I have the right to ask why.
Okay, so now you're going to get another referral for non-compliant.
Do you know why we're talking to you?
I do not. We've just been
Because you're a dirty fucking pig. That's why you're talking.
confused why.
No, you're not confused.
12 and all that, that's being confused. I think that's you playing dumb
Telling us
now.
we got too many cop cars. Telling us that we're in the way of your pizza.
You've been up there talking shit, is what you...
Yeah, they're talking shit to you because you're a pig. Because you're the demon in our society. What have they done wrong? Having a good time?
You've been doing.
I have my paper one. It's just that my.
What was the one I seen in the front right there? Is that your fake one or something?
Here's this one.
No, what's the one up front? You turn around and you're under arrest for under...
Never, ever let the cops see into your... By the way, you guys, I have on my criminal record giving false information to a police officer when I was 20 years old and he caught my fake ID in my wallet when I opened it in front of him.
Consumption.
ID that we saw that's on camera.
Come out here. Let us chain you up. We need to chain you up. You got to be chained up. Why would you not be chained up? You're drinking alcohol? Chains. You're drinking alcohol? Dungeon.
What's going on?
Do you live here?
No.
Look how many
Hey, stay in the
videos I
car for
have.
me. Stay in the car for me. Stay in the car. Because it's a traffic stop. Get back in the car.
Traffic stop for what
Ma'am,
you
get
thought I
back
was
in the
following.
car.
So do you hear the cop laughing? He starts laughing. He starts laughing.
Stay in the car. Because it's a traffic stop.
He thinks it's funny.
Get back in the car.
Traffic stop for what
Ma'am,
you
get
thought I
back
was
in the
following
car.
you.
Get back in the
That
car.
light is like loud.
Get back in the car.
I'm home. I was coming home. You
Get-
thought I was following you, and I was
You
coming
gotta get
home.
back in the car.
I saw what you did,
Get
and
back
I wasn't
in the
behind
vehicle.
you or bothering
You
you.
gotta start, man.
And I don't have a traffic stop because I wasn't speeding.
Okay. You
I'm
want to get back in the car? Are you
home.
fleeing?
I'm home.
Are you fleeing?
Now he plays this game. Are you fleeing? Are you fleeing? Or are you fleeing? Are you fleeing? Are you getting out of here? Are you fleeing?
Are you
I'm
fleeing?
home.
Are you fleeing?
I'm home.
Are you fleeing?
No, I'm home.
All right, cool. Turn around, put your hands behind your back.
And then he escalates it because he has to put her in chains. Why does she have to go in chains? She was standing right there. Why does she have to go in chains?
Put your hands behind your back for me. Put your
He trying
hands.
to kill me. He
Put
want
your
to kill
hands
me.
behind your back.
If you're a black woman, he said, you're trying to kill me. They want to kill me. That's what she said. If you're a black woman or a black man, I don't blame her for saying it. Shit, if you're white and you say it, I don't blame you. If you're brown, especially.
This is
not a murder.
Yes,
Relax.
it is.
Relax.
I already got my arm popped, so whatever.
Yes, you can
I'm
start.
home, and he thought I was following him.
hands behind
and
your
it's
back.
a murder.
Put your hands behind your back.
It's a murder. It's a murder. I didn't do nothing. It's a murder.
It's a murder. Edie Rains, $20 super chat. In the meantime, I got to go because the Oklahoma City Thunder are playing. Thanks for coming, Edie. Appreciate you being here. God bless, Edie.
It's a murder.
Give me your other hand.
It's a murder.
Murder. Look, I'm on my computer. It's a murder. It's a murder.
Give me your other hand.
It's a murder.
Thanks, Edie.
It's a murder. It's a murder.
One detained.
It's a murder.
So now you hear the kids screaming, Mom, why did this dirty pig have to attack her? Why did he need to put her in chains? Because he can. Because the Supreme Court has determined that that's a policy. We didn't elect the Supreme Court. We never voted for these policies.
Please walk away.
It's a
Walk
murder.
away.
It's my sister. I'm
Walk
not, it's
away.
a murder. I'm not going nowhere.
You need
It's
to
a murder.
guys,
I'm not going nowhere.
back the up.
So now the cops are escalating everything. The entire scene has been escalated. She got out of her car. She was arguing a little bit. He could have sat there and talked with her, but no. He has the right to put her in chains, and so he did.
Back up.
And it's a murder.
Back up.
Now the whole family's outside because she's in front of her house. The family looks out the window, sees their loved one in torture cuffs on the ground. He's on top of her, and they all come out and say, get off my mom. Get off my sister. But no, the cop, he wants to escalate things. He's going to arrest the whole family.
Okay, I'm telling you to back up. Back up. Everything's fine. Just back up,
You
dude.
know what's going on? I'm carrying on, and it's a murder.
Just back the up. Let's step back. Stop.
Y'all know. I already If you
Step the back. You don't touch the vehicle. You step the
So he escalates it even further. He starts shoving people because she touched a car.
You know what? Give me your hand.
Don't hear about doing that.
Give me your hand.
He's talking about his daughter being manhandled because the cop just shoved her for touching a car.
Let go. You want to
Please, Lord. Please, Lord. Please, Lord. Please, Lord.
So now the sister's begging for God to help her.
You want to interfere with the investigation? Come here. Relax.
Relax? He just said relax? I can't stand. I can't stand it. I can't stand this system. I cannot stand it.
In the name of Jesus.
And it's a murder. It's a murder.
Carry on.
Y'all know who I am, and I know who y'all is. Y'all
Get in the car
mad.
now.
Y'all mad.
Get in the car now.
Y'all mad.
Enough.
I know who you is. You a devil. You ain't shit. You ain't nothing.
I don't blame her. He is a devil, and he's not shit. I agree with her 100%.
I'm not trying
I don't see the lie. Do you see the lie? Because I don't see it.
to resist. I'm not even trying to resist. That's crazy.
Well, you caught a charge for hindering.
You caught a charge. You caught a charge for hindering.
Step your feet.
I can't get up.
Put your feet up.
Sit.
Put your feet up.
Scoot your feet in.
Put your feet up.
Hey, stay in the car for me.
Just disgusting. Put a 1 in the chat if he absolutely escalated the entire thing. The entire thing. He escalated the entire thing.
Stay in the car for me.
I sent it to myself twice.
Hey, kid, come over here.
This one makes me sick. Did we cover this last week? We may have covered this 2 weeks ago.
Police say it all began around lunchtime near a busy intersection.
Did we cover this last week, this one here?
One of our officers observed a juvenile riding a e-motorcycle illegally on the street.
And when an officer tried to stop the e-motorcycle here, they say the rider fled. Body camera shows what happened next.
We have cops on every exit. They're not gonna escape from us.
When the rider finally surrendered.
So what's going on with you fleeing from us, dude?
Well, he doesn't trust pigs. That's why he's fleeing. Because you're not trustworthy. When I see cops, as soon as I see them, I saw a cop yesterday. As soon as the cop pulled up next to me, I looked over and I said, pig. He looked at me and I said, what? You're a pig. Because they are all on the same team. They're all against us. What do you think happens with the flock camera system when they're stalking all of us? Who do you think's going to be doing that?
What's going on with you fleeing from us?
Officers say the kid was simply too young. And
Gio.
Fleeing created a bigger problem.
You know this is a felony, right?
Right.
This is a felony, what you do.
Now you're going to tell a 13, 14-year-old kid, this is a felony. You know that, right? This is a felony. He has no idea what being charged with a felony actually means. He has no idea that putting an F on your report card ruins you for the rest of your life.
Dude.
Sandy police say they've been educating riders and parents about changes in the law that treat e-motorcycles similar to conventional motorcycles.
You have to have a motorcycle endorsement and you have to be able to operate the motorcycle lawfully.
They believe a lot of families are still unaware.
It seems like a lot of these parents seem to think that this is just a bicycle.
Police say this kid.
Right. But now it's for your safety that we have to criminalize you and your children.
Learned the hard way.
See, here's the thing. If you stop for us, right, the best you can get, slap on the wrist, that's it. If you flee, that's an issue.
But they don't want to see even worse endings.
You have anything in your pockets?
And there's the mainstream, state-run, tech boy billionaire media. The cops don't want to see you get hurt. Cops don't give a fuck about us. They don't give one fucking shit about us. The cops don't care about you. In case you didn't know it, now you heard. The cops don't give a fuck about you. They don't care about your life. They don't care about your children. They don't care about your grandpa, your grandma. They don't care about your roots in this country. They don't care if you know your rights. Cops are scum. You can't trust any of them. And there are some cops that are actually decent cops. Unfortunately, though, don't trust them. You can't trust cops.
The bottom line is that we don't want anyone hurt or killed on any of these e-motorcycles.
Shut the fuck up. You don't care.
Kid, come over here.
Shut the fuck up, pig. You don't give a shit about people living and dying. You care about your job, your pension, your overtime, your commission, your awards. You don't give a fuck about us, bro. Don't sit here and piss on me and tell me it's tropical rain. You guys are scum. They're scum. So now this guy, he gets a ticket in a parking lot. And the cops come over to manhandle him and to really harass him.
Talk to me like a child, man. I'm not playing with you. I'm a grown man. Man, you back.
See, right there, he doesn't have the right to push you. He doesn't have that right.
Fuck up. Don't step up on me, bro. Don't step up.
So he pushes him, and then he steps forward. Watch the pig. Do you see the pig? You see where the pig is standing in the wheel well of the car? He's on the back side of the wheel well. But now watch. He's going to push him and then step forward. Thanks, Flow State. Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it. PBE86. Ask cops if they will die for your rights. They absolutely will not. Listen, y'all. I've never been more black-pilled. Ever. I see us going to a revolutionary war. I see us going to a civil war in this country.
Talk to me like a child, man. I'm not playing with you. I'm a grown man.
He pushes him. Now the cops.
Don't step up on me, bro.
Then he steps forward. You just saw it.
Don't step up on me. Don't put your hands on me again, bro. I'm getting my shit. I'm going to go. You don't know you talking to a grown man.
I came in there trying to ask you a question.
No, you didn't. You come in there talking to me like a child, bro.
I asked you if that was your car.
You come in there talking to me. When you tell me come outside and move it right now, you ain't talking to no child. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Okay. If I gave a fuck, I wouldn't have parked here. Clearly. But you don't come in there talking to me like no child. And then put your hands on me. I'm gonna call downtown on you right now, bro.
Who are you gonna call? Who can we call? You can't call the supervisor. You get a bigger pig. You're not going to work it out in court where the prosecutor is going to admonish the cop and the judge is going to strike this down. No, you're going to go to court and the prosecutor is going to prosecute you. And when you're prosecuted, the judge is going to be on the prosecutor and the cop side. We do not have a good country anymore. This country is fucking dog shit. Our country is ruined. It is ruined by the people who we've put in government. The idea of our Constitution, the idea of our Bill of Rights, great. Besides the open racism in our Constitution, the blacks are 3/5 of a person. Besides the Fugitive Slave Acts that were passed year after year after year, despite the fact that we said we're the land of the free, home of the brave, as we chained people up. And we use the same torture cuffs today on people every day. Forget about all that. The idea of the Constitution, the idea of the Bill of Rights is beautiful. But because of the people that we have in our government, it is fucking dog shit. And the idea that we can appoint a group of black robe tyrants that are actually going to help the people, they work against us constantly. The idea that you're going to get a fair shake in court is a fucking lie. It's a lie. And I'm sick of perpetuating it. Just agree with the cop on the road and work it out in court. That's not how it works. And it makes me fucking angry. It's a fucking lie. It's a scam. And if we don't stop these flock cameras, if we don't stop these surveillance centers, we're fucked. And look at this beta male cuck trying to give me that. Bro, I could fucking throw you on your head in 2 seconds flat. And you're going to put your hands on me, bro?
Thank you. Man, you gonna have it out, bro. I'm gonna call you supervisor, bitch.
I wish we could have it out. I wish we could. And all the cops are like, yeah, let's go to a revolution. You beta male cucks would get wiped out.
You gonna get out to it. You like that much fun out here? Get him out here. Get him out here. Hurry up with my shit too, bitch. You want a supervisor? Yes or no? Man, you put this shit on my motherfucking car, bro? I didn't put that on your car. Who put it on there? Security guard did, because you illegally parked in the handicap spot. You gotta take this ain't no handicap spot. It is part of a handicap spot. No, it's not. You know what this is for? No, it's not. You know what this is for? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is for a ramp. A lot of shit don't matter to you either. You better learn how to pick the fight, bro. Hands on me, bitch. You got in my face. No, I didn't. You walked up to me. Man, get the fuck out my face, sir. This what you want, bro. Relax. You're making it. No, you making it. You ain't got nothing else to do, bitch. Out of here, dog.
And put a 1 in the chat if you're on the side of the citizen. I'm just so sick of it. I've been watching it for the past 2 weeks as this account was suspended for nothing. For absolutely nothing. It makes my blood boil. It makes my blood boil.
How you doing? Hey, my name is Officer Charney with Coral Springs Police. I stopped you because on Wiles Road in Coral Springs, you hit 71 before the school zone. Do you have your license on you real quick?
Yeah.
It's in the back?
Yeah.
All right, just take the key out. You can walk the bike over. I don't want to stay right here. If you want to walk the bike over, we'll talk right over here. Okay?
Mikey B is in the chat.
Okay? Yeah, I'll block the lane off. Prior to stopping this driver, prior to him hitting the school zone, he went 71 and a 45.
Oh man, we gotta get him. We gotta get him. He did 71 and a 45. He's got to be ticketed. They should impound his motorcycle and put him in jail. Charge him thousands in fees. Raise his insurance and ruin his life. Because he went a couple miles an hour over the speed limit. Didn't hurt anybody. Didn't cause any accidents. Didn't cause any damage to anybody. But the government has a right to rip you off.
He has a motorcycle endorsement. I wanted to wait at a red light to do the traffic stop. So that.
Oh, you're such a good guy. Thank God for you, pig. Thank God for you. I saw him do 71 and a 45, so I followed him 25 miles, and then I pulled him over because we got to get him. And look at him. What a fucking douchebag. Look at that douchebag. Look at him. If you picture this guy in a pair of shorts and a t-shirt, he's standing behind you in 7-Eleven, you turn around and go, who's the fucking doofus standing behind me? He's a doofus. He's a hero. Why is he a hero?
That's why we're all the way here in Coconut Creek. Just in case he was going to flee. I don't want people fleeing from.
Right, because typically everybody flees when they have a gigantic delivery box on the back of their little fucking moped. Sure thing, cop.
Me, traveling high rates of speed. So just to avoid that, we stop him like this.
Oh, you're such a hero.
Prior to us doing the traffic stop, obviously you saw him following cars too closely.
Oh, he's following too close? You better arrest him for that. I mean, he's following too close. He didn't hurt anybody. Didn't mess up the flow of traffic at all. But you know what? You need to take his money from him because you can.
Leaving out of traffic, so. And it looks like Vivi pulled this driver over, or at least somebody on this motorcycle over January 28th, 2025, and issued whoever it was 3 citations. Maybe it was him, so when I run his stuff, it might show up. Hey, my name's Officer.
Oh, good thing for you, pig. Good thing for you, pig. Without you, pig, man, we'd be totally screwed. But because of you, pig, man, the world's a better place. We're in such a better place now because of that pig, right? We're in such a better place. Things are so much better now, right? Put a 1 in the chat if things are so much better now because of the pigs. They just saved our whole country, right? So here's another example right here. This is horrific. Put a 1 in the chat if you rode a bike everywhere as a kid. Put a 1 in the chat if you rode a bike everywhere, even in your 20s, maybe even your 30s. Put a 1 in the chat if you ride a bike now, right? Watch what this guy does and look what this dirty fucking pig does. Of course, it's Portland. Portland has some of the worst cops in the country, right next to Arizona and Ohio. Portland, Oregon, top 10 of the worst cops in the country. So this guy rides his bike.
A Portland bicycle.
Did you see it? That was the whole thing right there. If you missed it, let me show you the whole thing again just so you can see it, okay? Okay. So how long do you think this guy sat in jail? Right there. He just went around somebody who was on the sidewalk. That was his whole crime.
A Portland bicyclist spent half a year in jail.
He spent a half a year in jail
before a judge threw out his charges. Now he's suing. In May 2024, Justin Knapp was riding his bike along Southeast 82nd Avenue when he briefly moved into the traffic lane.
Did you see it? So he's on the sidewalk. I'm gonna move the video so you can see. He's on the sidewalk right here. He sees the guy walking down the middle of the sidewalk. So because there's no cars in the road, he real quick just leaves the sidewalk and pulls back into the sidewalk right here. This is the man's entire crime. But there's a law on the books that says you can't pull off into the road without using a signal first. So what do you think the cop does?
Avenue when he briefly moved into the traffic lane to avoid a pedestrian. Then he rode back onto the sidewalk. Portland police made a U-turn in their marked SUV and chased after him in an IHOP parking lot. There, police stopped and said Knapp bull rushed.
Then they savagely attacked him and beat him. That's what she doesn't say it, but that's what happened. He rode his bike in the street to go around a pedestrian on the sidewalk. The response by the dirty pigs in this country were to arrest him and beat him up and put him in jail for 6 months.
And knocked down an officer who had sprung. He stopped and said,
now I want you to see something real quick here. This is important. He goes to run away.
Said Knapp bull rushed.
So he gets knocked off his bike by a bike pig.
And knocked down.
And then as he goes to run, this cop jumps in front of him.
Down an officer who had sprung out of the front passenger seat of the marked police car. That officer fell and broke his ankle. But security video obtained by the bicyclist's defense lawyer told a different story. It showed the officer may have actually fallen into Knapp's path after Knapp tumbled over the handlebars of his bike.
So they charged him with felonious battery on a pig, and then he sat in jail for 6 fucking months for riding around a pedestrian on the sidewalk. This is a total police state. This is a total police state. We are going to a civil war. We are going to a revolutionary war. I've never been more sure of it.
A judge found Knapp was arrested and charged with assault of an officer, reckless endangerment, interfering with police, and other crimes. A Multnomah County judge dismissed all Knapp's charges, finding that the arresting officer misunderstood traffic law and never had a legal reason to arrest Knapp in the first place. The officer wrongly alleged that Knapp needed to signal before moving from the sidewalk into the to arrest Knapp in the first place. The officer wrongly alleged that Knapp...
So he drove around a guy on the sidewalk.
...needed to signal before moving from the sidewalk into the traffic lane on his bike, the judge found, saying that's not required of bicyclists. The judge also found major problems with the officer's testimony.
Oh, so the dirty pigs lied on the police reports, and they're not brought up on charges, and they're not fired. The case against the citizen is dropped. But the dirty pigs who did the dirty shit, they're not charged with crimes. We need police codes that if you lie on a report, it's a police code specifically made for cops. That's a crime. Misdemeanor, felony, I don't care. There has to be police codes for dirty pigs like this one.
Count of what led to the bicyclist's stop changed multiple times, and video evidence obtained by the bicyclist's defense lawyer contradicted what the officer said he saw. Now, Knapp is suing the city and 2 officers, alleging they made a false arrest in violation of his civil rights.
Now, could you imagine? Just imagine if that was me on an audit. And as I'm walking along auditing, one of the cops jumps out of the car. I'm looking at my camera and I step over the top of him. And now the cops charge me with felonious assault on a cop. And I sit in jail for 6 months. I wasn't doing anything but filming. This could happen to any of us at any time.
The city and police bureau declined to comment on the pending litigation, which was filed in federal court in Portland. To read more, go to OregonLive.com.
I mean, and look at this patriot. Look at her. Look at her. She's out there putting her face on camera, putting her life on the line to give you the report, because the police could very easily target her for reporting on their criminality. And she doesn't look like that's what she does. It looks like that's not what she does. She's not a regular reporter. Yeah, I know it, Maddie. I know it. I know it, Mikey B. I say it all the time. So this guy right here, man, this cop needs to be charged with murder. He needs to be charged with murder. Jody Shiloh, I see you. I see you, Bruce. I see you, Joker. I see you, Maxim. April, I see you.
Oh, go back to...
So they're having a back and forth, and then the cop decides to pull out a taser, and this guy says, "Go ahead, man." He laughs at him.
Oh, go back to your apartment.
So he doesn't have any weapons. He's not wearing any underwear. He just adjusted his shorts and grabbed his own package because he's dangling. He's freeballing. You can see it. He doesn't have any underpants on. There's no gun tucked into his waistband.
Oh, go back to your apartment. Do it. Do it.
And the cop immediately escalates to violence. Immediately shoots him with 50,000 volts.
Come on.
See, at that point, if you're going to do it, then fucking do it. You know what I mean? If you're going to do it, do it. Go all the way.
Come on, bitch.
See, at that point, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to go into my wrestling background is what I'm going to do. If I'm going to do it and I'm done with this and I'm going out, I'm taking him with me.
Oh, come on, motherfucker. Come on, motherfucker.
Why are you fucking lasering me?
Because you were already trying to hit me. I didn't try to hit you.
Yeah, you're moving up on me.
So now I'm bleeding. So now I'm bleeding, and you're doing all this.
310 Central. Go ahead and send me back up.
So he does not have a firearm. He grabbed his phone. He pulled his pants up. He doesn't have a firearm.
Subject tried to attack.
Now he's the subject, not a human being.
Tried to attack me. Got him at gunpoint right now.
He's got him at gunpoint, and why? He hasn't threatened to punch him?
You need to get down on your knees.
Oh, you need to get down on your knees. The first 4 words of a Terry stop. Get on your knees.
I haven't done anything wrong.
So he pulls out his phone and starts recording. Did you see it? I want to be sure. This cop needs to be charged with murder. He kills him right here.
Knees. I haven't done anything wrong.
Get on your knees now.
I haven't done anything wrong.
He murdered him right there. The guy died. They blanked it. So fuck you, YouTube. It's been censored.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
He kills him. He kills him. Bojangles, he killed him. He killed him. He murdered him.
This is an...
Okay, so now get this. They set up cameras everywhere in New York and California, which we're going to fight back against these. We're going to get them removed. But now, if you have speeding violations, then you can't just pay them now. Now you have to put a tracking device on your car in New York. And why? Because the leadership in New York is fucking disgusting. This woman is a piece of shit. Kathy Hochul, she's a multimillionaire who bought her way into the governorship of New York. She is a fucking fraud, this woman right here.
This is another area where I'm surprised at the controversy around it when it makes so much sense. You think about...
Oh, she's surprised that the citizens don't want to have a tracking device put on their car because they're speeding. If a citizen is speeding, the only reason they should be pulled over is if they pose an actual danger to society, because speeding, as you saw from the moped, doing 71 and a 45 is very easy to do. You don't hurt anybody. There's no damage done. You're just trying to get where you're going. But they've created a camera system now in New York that if you get 16 pictures of your car taken, then you have to have a tracking device on your car. And she's shocked that it's controversial that Americans don't want a tracking device put on their car. She's just shocked. Bojangles with a
This
$5
is another
super
area
chat.
where I'm surprised at the controversy around it when it makes so much...
She's surprised about the controversy that we don't want to have a tracking device put on our car. It's a shocker, isn't it?
sense. You think about someone, I'm going to ask these gentlemen here.
I'm going to ask the cops here if the cops think this is a good idea. Don't lose the fucking plot. She's going to ask the fucking pigs, hey, pigs, you think this is a good idea? What do you think the dirty fucking pigs are going to say? It's a great idea, Governor.
Someone I'm surprised at the controversy around it when it makes so much sense. You think about someone, I'm going to ask these gentlemen here, if someone gets 16 speeding tickets in a year, would you consider that an excess speeder? And that's not normal, right, guys?
Right, cops? Right, cops? You dirty fucking pigs don't speed everywhere you go. You dirty fucking pigs don't lie, cheat, and steal constantly. But let me ask the cops, you think this is a good idea, cops, that we put tracking devices on people's cars? It's a great idea, Governor. Fucking hoe bag.
They're just looking for an accident. They're looking to end up in this repair shop. So,
oh, really? Because if you speed, then you're automatically a reckless driver trying to kill people? That's a lie.
What we said, we have to protect people.
And then here's this woman, yeah, Governor. Yeah, Governor, look at this fucking pig of a woman over here. You see her?
For an accident.
There she is, just above the speedometer. Watch her. Watch her face.
They're looking to end up in this repair shop. So what we said, we have to protect people. There's pedestrians.
We got to protect people. Everything's for your fucking safety. Everything is for your safety. We got to create laws, seatbelt laws, so we can arrest you for them for your safety.
There's moms pushing strollers. There's people on bikes. There's kids going to school.
So how does speeding have to do with a mom on a stroller? Because there would be a stop sign. She didn't say he ran stop signs. She said speeding. Speeding does not run over people who have strollers. This is an argumentative fallacy. It's a red herring specifically. And she's sitting there trying to make up reasons why you need a tracking device on your car. She's really shocked that that's controversial.
People, there's pedestrians, there's moms pushing strollers.
Pedestrians and moms pushing strollers are not affected by someone speeding. Pedestrians and moms pushing strollers are affected by people who run lights, who run stop signs. You fucking fraud.
There's people on bikes. There's kids going to school.
We got to save the kids.
We have to protect people. And if someone...
We got to protect people with more laws to lock you in cages.
...is so flagrantly violating the laws.
They're so flagrantly violating our laws. You mean because you've created stupid fucking speed limits where we don't need to drive 20 miles an hour or 30 miles an hour? Where you put a 45 mile an hour speed limit where you can easily do 60 on there and it wouldn't affect anybody at all. Tiger Blade is back. Yeah, bro. What the fuck are they saying? I totally agree, Tiger.
That there's a callous disregard of human life.
Oh, you have a callous disregard for human life if you do 60 and a 45. You want to kill people because you're speeding. It is such a conflation. It is such a red herring. She is such a fucking fraud.
It's the only way I can describe it. There had to be consequences.
Oh, yeah, consequences. We need to go ahead and track your car. She's such a fucking statist.
Have to be. So now we have technology that's...
Now we can track you. Now we can put tracking devices on your car as we also have AI tracking cameras all over the place. We're just going to track you everywhere you go. We need to build a data center.
Says there's a device that can be installed in a vehicle.
We can install a device in your vehicle. It would never have cameras on it. It would never have microphones on it. Would it? Would they put cameras and microphones on a device that goes in your vehicle? They would never do that, would they? Would they?
That would limit how fast you can go.
Oh, they want to control everything about you.
And I think that's what happens. There's plenty of notification. You can appeal if you want to question one of the tickets in the prod. There's due process.
Oh, there's due process. You're getting fucked in court. Don't let her lie to you. You are not getting a fair deal in court. She's sitting there gaslighting you. You're going to get a square deal in court. You get due process where you go in front of a prosecutor who's on the cop side. You go to a judge who's on the cop side. And then if you appeal all the way up to the circuit court, district court, or Supreme Court, those judges have been appointed to protect the state. Fuck you, Huckle, you fucking fraud bitch. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick and tired of the endorsement of the police state for my safety. I'm not fucking interested. I'm sick of it.
Process, we'll make sure. But this is...
Oh, you're going to get due process to be sure. Listen to the whole lie without me interrupting it.
Limit how fast you can go. And I think that's what happens. There's plenty of notification. You can appeal if you want to question one of the tickets in the prod. There's due process. We'll make sure. But this is...
There's due process to make sure. We're going to make sure that the judge fucked you over. We're going to make sure you don't get a fair shake in court. There's no square deal. It's all stacked against us. We're going to a revolutionary war. We're going to a civil war in our lifetime. Be ready. Make sure you're armed. Make sure you have a gun and make sure you have a lot of bullets. We are going to a civil war in this country. I am disgusted with the police state. Ooh, we get due process to make sure that we can track you legally. When you go to court, the judge is going to be real fair and impartial. The judge would never take the cop side. Let me give you a flashback here. The year is 2021. I'm in Phoenix, Arizona. I make a U-turn at an intersection because the road is closed. It's on video, plain as day. It's on video. Scottsdale, Arizona, The Tempe Police Department, when I file for the body cam and the dash cam, they say it's going to take 3 years. 3 years to get the body cam dash cam in Tempe, Arizona. Yeah. I go to court with no body cam, no dash cam. Cop gets on the stand and says, yeah, I swear he did an illegal U-turn. I say to the judge, no, I didn't. I did not. The road was closed. I had to make a U-turn there because I couldn't go forward. And the judge says, guilty. And I said, wait a minute, Your Honor. There's no video. I can't get it. You're just listening to him over me. And she says, that's right. I believe him over you. So you get the 4-point ticket. Points on a license. It's a scam. It's a fucking scam. Thanks for the super chat, K-Mac. K-Mac, it's a big club and we ain't in it. I'm just so sick of it, y'all. I'm so sick of it. I'm so fucking sick of the endorsement of a total police state. And it's my family and my friends. We back the blue around here. It just, I can't even go into my own personal story because I don't want to hack my own family members. But I have so many family members. You know what? We're done. And let me tell you something. When my book comes out, you're going in it.
Another one of the tickets in the prod, there's due process. We'll make sure.
Oh, we're going to make sure there's due process if the judge says that it's good. The prosecutor agrees with the judge. You got due process.
But installing this, and if you don't install it, after 45 days, you lose your registration.
Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. There it is. You know, we find you guilty. We find that we have to be able to track you. And then you know what happens? You don't put it on. Then you lose your registration. Then we take your car. Then you can't have a job.
You should not be on the roads if you don't care about whether or not you're going to kill somebody.
Oh, what a load of fucking shit. No one's getting killed because you did 60 and a 45, honey. Nobody got killed because you did 40 and a 25. Nobody's getting killed because of speed. People get killed when they run through stoplights and they run through stop signs and they T-bone another car. You don't get killed because you were speeding. It's a fraction of the cases.
And when you hug a mom, lots of moms, as I've had to do.
Oh, I've hugged, it's for the kids. I've hugged moms. There's moms who have lost somebody. And so where do we lie? Friends in Code is in the chat, everybody. Kevin Bernarski is in the chat. What's up, Playboy? What's up, Playboy?
Over the last few months, who've lost children, that pain never grows away, but at least.
Right, and the reason the women lost the children is because of speeding? No. It's a fucking lie. It is a fucking lie. They are lying to us. They are scamming us. And they're saying, we need to do it to protect the children. When you've hugged as many moms as I have who have lost a child because someone was speeding, you're a fucking lying bitch right there. Excuse my language. She's a lying bitch. She didn't hug any moms who'd lost someone because someone was speeding. She may have hugged a mom because a pig murdered their kid, Anthony Allegrini Jr., and there's no justice for Anthony. Oh, yeah. But there it is. I lost a kid to someone speeding.
Have some comfort in their hearts that maybe they can prevent the next family from having to grieve the way they did.
Oh, shut up, you lying bitch. Lying bitch. Just a lying bitch is what she is.
There's due process. We'll make sure.
We'll make sure you get screwed over in court.
Installing this, and if you don't install it, after 45 days, you lose your registration.
We take your car because you didn't agree to be tracked.
You should not be on the roads.
You shouldn't be on the roads if you speed.
If you don't care about whether or not you're going to kill somebody. And when you hug a mom, lots of moms, as I've had to do over the last few months, who've lost children, that pain never grows away. But they at least have some comfort in their hearts that maybe they can prevent the next family from having to grieve the way they did because of someone's reckless indifference to life.
Oh, bullshit. That's not how kids die. Because someone was speeding. It is such a fucking scam, dude. Our government is such a scam.
The ticket.
It is such a scam.
The tickets.
Such a scam.
The tickets.
I recorded this off Instagram.
How's it going, man?
Okay, so this one right here, I've seen this video a long time ago. I never got to cover this, and I always wanted to cover it. So while my account was suspended for 2 weeks for no reason, I thought I would find this video and pull it up.
Is that just something hanging off your backpack? What is that, a hanger? What are you doing with that?
So why is he touching me? Why is he touching me?
Is this your bike?
No, it's somebody else's bike. I'm just standing in front of it. But it's not really my bike. It's somebody else's bike. Okay, sure thing, pig.
You got ID on you?
Why do you need my ID?
Because somebody saw you looking at cars, so I'm here just checking.
Somebody saw you looking at a car. This is a Terry stop, in case you didn't know. They got a call because someone was looking into a car. That they looked inside of the window of a car. They got a call. Now they need to investigate it. It has nothing to do with him being a black man, though. No, no, no.
See what's going on, though.
You don't need my ID unless I did something. Okay. Unless you're taking me in for something like that.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back, right?
So then it turns into, hey, wait a minute, you don't have any right to my ID. Then it turns into, now I got to put you in torture cuffs. Why does he have to put him in torture cuffs? He doesn't have a right to get his ID. He's correct. He has no right to his identification.
You're taking me in for something like that.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back right now.
For
now.
For what?
You're going to obey me, or you're going to go on the ground.
Why do I obey you?
Because I'm giving
You're going to obey me.
You a lawful order.
Who does?
Stop, Dick. Stop.
I
Stop.
can get my phone out.
Stop.
Wait a minute. Why are you putting your hands on me?
Stop.
Why are you putting your hands?
Hey,
why are you
stop.
putting your hands?
Stop.
No.
Stop.
Why are you detaining me?
Match the description of a vehicle.
He even says it. Why are you detaining me? He's not detaining you, bro. He's arresting you. The Supreme Court changed the meaning of words in 1967, December 10th, for Terry versus Ohio, that grabbing you and cuffing you was not arresting you. It's only detaining you.
Proud suspect. At this time, you're being detained.
We've got a witness that saw him going into cars. And
that's not what you said a second ago, you fucking pig. That's not what you said. You said you got a call that he was looking into cars. Now you're telling this guy a lie because you are a lying pig. A lying pig.
How's it going, man? Is that just something hanging off your backpack? What is that, a hanger? What are you doing with that? Is this your bike?
Yes.
You got ID on you?
Why do you need my ID?
Because somebody saw you looking at cars, so I'm here just checking to see what's going on.
You don't need my ID unless I did something.
Okay.
You heard it right there. Someone was looking into cars. That's what he said.
You're taking me in for something like that.
Turn around, put your hands behind your back right now.
For
now.
What? For what?
You're going to obey me, or you're going to go on the ground.
Why do I obey you?
Because I'm giving you a lawful order.
Who does?
Stop, Dick. Stop.
I can get my phone out.
Stop.
Wait a minute. Why are you putting your hands on me?
Stop.
Why are you putting your hands?
Hey,
why are you
stop.
Putting your hands?
Why is he putting his hands on him?
Stop.
No.
Stop.
Why are you detaining me?
Match the description of a vehicle proud suspect. At this time, you're being detained.
You match the description of a vehicle prowling suspect. It's the middle of the day in a Walmart parking lot. Now you're a vehicle prowling suspect. What'd you get out of the car? The change out of the cup holder? What'd you get? Couple bucks in the console? You steal something out of the car? He didn't do any of that.
We've got a witness that saw him going into cars.
It changed, didn't it? It changed from you were looking into cars. Well, we have a witness showing he was going into cars.
And we just fought and tased him.
Oh, we just fought and tased him? Listen here, you dirty fucking maggot of a pig. If you fought me, son, you'd know it. Because you wouldn't be talking. You wouldn't be talking. If you fought me, you wouldn't be talking when we were done. They'd be taking you away on a stretcher. Make sure your head isn't completely cracked open. You don't put your hands on me. You better have a badge and gun on, and you better make sure I know you're a cop. Because if you fucking touch me, bro, I will toss you on your fucking head.
How many cars did he look at?
Just the one.
So you saw one male walking from all the way over there?
That's the Karen.
Clear over to here.
And that's the male that we talked to?
Yeah.
So that one car far,
Like my pickup would
a
be
gray
parked.
Chevy Aveo, is registered to him. The same as the bike.
Okay. He could have...
Is registered to him.
He works at Walmart. His motorcycle and his car were both in the parking lot. He went back and forth between his motorcycle and his car. That Karen called the cops because he's black. Sorry.
Same as the bike. Okay. He could have.
He asked you, what the fuck are you doing here? He told him, I work here.
How's it going, man?
A West Valley.
Oh, yeah. This is
Valley police officer, once hailed a hero, is now facing criminal charges.
I can't believe it. A cop who's a hero is now facing criminal charges? As you know, every single guy who puts on a badge, he's a hero.
The Buckeye police officer is accused of punching 2 different people that were already in handcuffs, and one of her victims was a 37-week pregnant woman. This is the officer we're talking about. Her name is Carrie Carrico, and she's been part of the Buckeye Police Department since 2023. Now she's on unpaid leave because a grand jury indicted her on 2 counts of aggravated assault. And she made an appearance on the TV show Cops back in 2022, and she talked about how she's always wanted to be a police officer ever since she was a little girl, after her grandfather was killed by a drunk driver. That really inspired her to go into law enforcement.
I've always wanted to be a pig. I've always wanted to be a pig. Her grandfather died by a drunk driver, so she was inspired to become a pig.
And just last year, she received an award for her work on DUI cases. And if you want to learn more about the allegations,
the police department,
try it. Find out what happens to you. I'm dying for the day one of these dirty fucking trolls actually shows up without a gun and tries to fight me on the streets. I cannot wait. Let me just give you a fair warning. I am a trained fighter. If you in any way, shape, or form step up to me and I'm in fear for my life, I will pile drive your head into the concrete. That's a fact. I'm a Greco-Roman state champion. All upper body. I will pile drive your head into the fucking concrete. You think you can step up? If you step up to me on the streets and I fear for my life, I will hurt you. That's a fact.
In Richmond, Virginia, really said, "You're under arrest, but first, what are your pronouns?"
My name is Captain Kim Mooney. I'm with the Richmond Police Department. I am the LGBTQ liaison for the department. This past week, I taught the 132nd Basic Recruit class, the LGBTQ awareness class for law enforcement officers. This
LGBTQ enforcement. What?
Training is taught to every sworn member of the Richmond Police Department, as well as every recruit class that comes through our department.
Quick question, asking for a friend. How is the crime in Virginia right now? The police department?
Yeah, try it. Find out what happens.
Let him.
Let me get a screenshot of that real quick. Hold on, I gotta get a screenshot of this. Give me 1 second. Gotcha, right there. Give me 1 second. I just gotta go to this channel real quick and get a screenshot. Perfect. Got a screenshot of this. Okay, Ryan, we'll find out, bro. We'll find out. In California here, we have cyber stalking laws, Ryan Andrews. I have no problem using the law. The law is used against me all the time, Ryan Andrews. I'll get you too. We'll find out, bro. We'll see what happens.
Sure. The crime in Virginia.
So this is some of the most retarded shit you're ever going to see. If you want to see the beta male cucks that the cops are hiring, gotcha. You're going to see right here.
Virginia right now. The police department.
Got it.
No, let him do what he needs.
So this little fucking geek right here with his little taser, you guys got his taser like this. I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. Right? Look at him. He's such a cuck. It's unbelievable. If you want to see the definition of an incel, that's an incel right there.
Get on your face. Listen.
Get on your face. He was taught to say, get on your face. Get on your face.
You don't need to, Kelly.
Get on your face.
Kelly, back up. Back up, Kelly, back up.
Get on your face.
I promise you it's okay.
Kelly, back up. Kelly, don't touch her. Don't touch her. Don't touch her. No, relax. Listen, she didn't do anything wrong.
That's fine. It's okay.
She just didn't do anything wrong.
It's okay. Let him do what he needs to do, bro.
Yo, like why? She didn't do anything wrong.
Like, let him do what he
Yeah, but she didn't.
She's obstructing me from doing my job.
But you're...
What a fucking weasel. She's obstructing me from doing my job. What a little fucking weasel.
Yeah, but she didn't.
She's obstructing me from doing my job.
But you're trying to tase for no reason. She didn't do anything wrong to you. Yeah, but she is crazy. She didn't do anything wrong.
Such a beta male cuck.
Kelly. Listen, don't touch her. Don't touch her. Don't touch her.
Get in the car.
I'm in the car, but can you hear me?
No.
Sir.
Don't touch her. You need to not touch her.
I'm gonna spray you.
She's
Get in the car.
claustrophobic.
I'm in the car.
Get in the car or you're gonna get sprayed.
Kelly, relax. Can you roll the window down for her? She is claustrophobic.
Get on your face.
He's being a dick.
And now he goes back to his training. You remember, cops always need more training. That's what they need. More training, right? You're witnessing the training they get.
Not right.
Roll over, get on your face. They were taught that in the academy. Get on your face, roll over, get on your face. Pew, 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 pew. And look at what a bitch he is. Look at what a bitch he is. I could thrash that guy in about 3 fucking seconds.
Roll over.
It would take less than 3 seconds. He's such a weasel.
Like, see that? He should not
He jumps on top of a woman.
be doing this.
Roll over on your belly. Get on your face. I'm the authority around here. You hear me?
I swear to God, get the fuck off.
Roll over, you're gonna get sprayed.
Roll over. I'm going to spray you in the face with mace.
I will spray you.
Bro, I'm telling you to come.
Then roll over.
You're doing too
Roll over on your belly like you're a dog.
much. She's not. You're doing.
Roll over.
He has no idea how to do a half Nelson, how to do a power half. He has no idea how to use any sort of grappling at all. The other cop walks up and is like, what is this douchebag doing?
Can somebody help? Like, this is not okay. This is not okay.
Get over there. Turn over right now. You get on your belly. You get on your belly right now. I got my little taser. Get on your belly. Get on your belly.
You're gonna get tased.
You're going to get tased.
Listen, this is not okay.
Get on your face.
He needs to be. This is not okay.
Get on your face. Get on your face or you're gonna get tased. Get on your face or you're gonna get tased.
Bro, fuck me. Fuck me, bro.
Right? She's right. She's right.
So she says, just cuff me. I don't need to lay on my belly.
Right. She was not fighting. She can't breathe in the car. Excuse me.
They don't care about us. When are you guys going to get it? These cops don't give a fuck about us. They want their pension, their overtime pay. They want their benefits. They don't care about us. At all.
She can't breathe in there. Can you roll the window down?
What's the name of the pig shack?
She can't. She's very claustrophobic.
What's the name? Does anybody know the name of the pig shack? I'll give them a call. Oh, okay. So this is out of Santa Rosa, California. I can't show the video, unfortunately. I can come to breakpoints and show you the screenshots, but unfortunately I can't show you the actual video because ScrewTube will just delete my account. So this is in former Deputy Charles Blount arrested on suspicion of involuntary manslaughter. Charles Blount murdered a guy in his car, specifically and purposely murdered him. That's what happened. That's what happened. And the way he did it, I'll show it to you. 1 second. Okay, so he's punching the guy. He's punching the guy in the head. Then he pulls the guy's head out of the car. He's tasing him right here with 50,000 volts. Now, if you listen, I can't play it. I got to turn the sound down or something. You can hear the guy's neck break. Let me see if I can advance this without. See the guy right there? What he did is he pulled the guy out of the car and then slammed his head on the door jamb of the car, and this man died. That's what happened. No, that's the pig. I'm sorry.
If you watch the body-worn camera video closely,
I would show you the body-worn camera, but unfortunately, ScrewTube will screw us over and delete my account. I don't think this account has much time left. I think they're going to delete this account.
you may be concerned by what you saw.
I may be concerned. Actually, I watched a murder. So I don't want that pig charged with involuntary manslaughter. I want that pig charged with second-degree murder.
So was I. The way Deputy Blount handles the entire situation is extremely troubling. As a result, I've served Deputy Blount a notice of termination. He has been on administrative leave since this incident occurred, and he will remain on leave until the conclusion of this investigation and all potential appeals in the case have taken place. We release these videos so the community can get as full a picture as possible about critical incidents in our county, regardless of whether it puts us in a good light or bad. Please know that this one person does not reflect the culture of the Sonoma County Sheriff's Office and does not—
Oh, bullshit. It absolutely does. Put a 1 in the chat if it absolutely reflects on every single one of you dirty fucking pigs. Every one of you. And don't stand up there and pretend as though you're doing something chivalrous or something that's decent. You got caught, or you would never even show the video. If you could hide the video, you would. Don't sit there and piss on me and tell me it's tropical rain. You're a lying fucking pig, bro. That's what you are. You are a lying fucking pig. Don't sit there and lie to me, bro. I'm trying to find the actual video so I could show it to you, but because this video I can't slow down, I can't stop it. Anyway, this dirty pig is only charged with manslaughter and not murder.
Represent the hardworking men and women who work here.
Oh, right.
As sheriff, I'm committed to make sure our deputies work within established policies and maintain our
Put a 1 in the chat if this is all cops. Every one of you is complicit.
High standards. And to Mr. Ward's family, I'm sincerely sorry for your loss.
So sorry we murdered your loved one on camera and we called it manslaughter and not murder.
Our thoughts are with you during this extremely difficult—
Oh, are your thoughts and prayers with the family of the victim of the murder that Blount did?
time.
Huh? No, don't tell me I have more packages to deliver. Don't tell me I have more packages.
I don't understand what you want.
So this guy is simply jogging down the road. This would be jogging while black. He was jogging. Plain as day, jogging. Just trying to live his life the best that he could. Rat rules. That's what he was doing. Harry Bird, I see you, buddy. Lionel, nice to see you.
Oh man, I live right there, bro, in Aviles. I just left my house. I'm literally jogging with the radio going, right?
So he's just trying to jog, but the cops have decided that he's a bad guy.
I got water bottles all in my backpack, bro. What?
So he bends over, opens up his backpack, and shows them the contents of his backpack. He's just going for a jog.
Look, guns, boom, boom, palazzo, cabron, icy yellow, bro. Okay. I don't understand. Can I go? I literally don't even feel well.
So he's jogging along, and they have to get their ID.
I don't have my ID on me, bro. Oh, man, bro. I got... Hands out of the bag. Shut the f*** up. I'm getting something, man. Here's my f***ing light. Here's my shit, bro. What are you doing, bro?
oh, they got to put him in cuffs. He's got to go in torture cuffs. There's no way the cops can't torture cuff you. We're going to a revolutionary war. Arm yourselves. Be prepared. We're heading to a civil war. And it won't be like you think. It's not going to be conservatives versus liberals, Republicans versus Democrat. It's going to be the people versus the government. It's going to be the people versus the cops. That's what's going to happen. We are heading to a civil war. Do you understand that? I can't sound the alarms louder than I am. We're going to a revolution in this country. I've never been more sure of it in my life. We're going to war against our own government, and it's coming.
Hey,
it's coming.
Wow, you got this on radio, on bro. I live right there, man. I'll be legs, bro.
So he was just trying to jog down the road.
Y'all just want to do this.
Yeah, they just wanted to do it.
Literally exercising, bro. This is crazy.
Oh. No, I mean, it is crazy. It is crazy. Look at him. They got him in torture cuffs. The man has done nothing wrong. He has broken no laws. He has done nothing wrong. They targeted him because he was wearing a mask, and they wanted to get his ID because they couldn't see his face, and they violated his rights and yours. Be ready. I'm telling you now, we're heading to civil war.
I'm literally just jogging. This is not, you know, IDF territory. You know what I'm saying? There's nothing.
This is not IDF territory. He's in America. Oh, that's right. We're an occupied country.
What's wrong with you investigating? Follow. See me go home. See me drink water. Stop. Change my station and exercise. I don't understand. You know what I'm saying? I'm ugly. I DoorDash with a mask on. I run with a mask on, huh? I don't understand what your issue is.
No, their issue is they want to criminalize everybody and everything. Donnell Brown is in the chat. What's up, Donnell Brown? What's up with the Playboy? What's up, Playboy? What's going on, old Harley Pearls? Old Harley Purrs, April Rain.
You know it's legal.
They don't care about legal. They don't care about legal and illegal. They know that they will never be held accountable. These dirty pigs in this country.
It's legal. I'm literally worked up, bro, and trying to let off mucus without spitting and conversing with y'all. You understand?
And the cop still has to tell him, you stand right there. Like he's going to go anywhere surrounded by 6 cops who have cars and sticks and tasers and guns. But now he's going to run off? You stay right there.
I don't understand what you want.
No. What they want is they want complete and total domination, total dominion over each and every one of us. You don't agree to your car being tracked? Terrorist. You don't agree to flock cameras tracking you everywhere you go and everything you do? You are a technology terrorist.
Came across a video that I've tried to make a video about multiple times and I keep getting violations. So I'm just going to ask that any resident of New Hampshire that comes across this, please sit and watch this video of the Manchester, New Hampshire Police Department interacting with a man who's handcuffed on the ground.
So this is Manchester Police Department in New Hampshire. And this guy should be charged with felonies and he should be arrested and he should be put in a dungeon. Tiger Blades with a super chat. We are 100% going to a civil war. Yes, we are. I've never been more sure of it. Tiger Blades with a gifted membership. What's up, Playboy? Hybrid Games got a membership. What's up, Hybrid Games? Thanks for coming by, man. Rat Boy Ninja. Listen, y'all got to listen to what I'm telling you. For the last 2 weeks since this account has been suspended, I've been watching videos and watching podcasts and really just sitting around getting fat is what I've been doing. And I've never been more sure of it. We're going to a civil war. We're going to a revolutionary war. That's what's going to happen in America. Because sooner or later, the people are not going to tolerate this absolute tyranny. Now watch this pig from New Hampshire. This is the most disgusting shit you'll ever see. This is disgusting. This guy takes entirely too much steroids. He's all juiced up, and he figures that he can just stomp on people. He steps on the guy's back. Obviously, the man can't breathe, so he's going to adjust because he's getting his back stomped on. Stomped. He stomped on his back. Now, he can't keep his foot there, so he jumps on top of him. I mean, that guy does too many steroids. Now the guy's down on the ground. He's in torture cuffs. He can't possibly fight back. The cop's twice his size physically. This abusive pig is not even done yet. Just wait. So now the guy moves his legs because he can't breathe. The cop's putting the pressure into the middle of his back with his hands torture cuffed. It's called the seal position. He's in a seal position. So you can't put pressure on his back when he's in seal position because you suffocate and you die. Now he's on his toes right here. You see that dirty pig? So he gets on his toes and he sticks his forearm in the back of the man's neck so he can't breathe again. Are you shocked? I'm not shocked. Now he sticks his knee right in the middle of the guy's back so that he can't breathe because he's already in seal position. He's got him. So the guy who can't breathe, he's going to move. He starts to move a little bit. Now the guy can't breathe. He can't get any air in his diaphragm because this pig has his knee in his back. Look at that. He's got his knee across his back and across his neck right there. Do you see it? Look at him. The guy can't breathe. Wow, man. This is some wicked shit. And now these cops are not done. They're going to start beating him. The guy's kicking his legs because he can't breathe. He's trying to get air. Another cop shows up, and so surely now they're going to have some sense. Another man has come in, so there's 400 pounds of man there that they could hold this guy down who's already in torture cuffs. So surely the madness is going to stop, right? So now this dirty pig joins in on it and sticks his weight across the back of the man's calves. Now he's going to punch him. Tiger Blades. What fucking animal stomps on a person? It's Tiger Blades. It's unbelievable what we're seeing. This cop right here started punching the guy who's already down on the ground. Watch the second pig start to punch him. He's punching him in the ass. Then the other pig starts punching him as well. Now they're both punching a dude. Punch, 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 and he starts punching him in the face. What the fuck kind of bozo clown world is this? Who are these dirty pigs? Who are these dirty pigs, and why the fuck are they cops? This is endorsed. Look at him with his shitty arm tattoos. I literally see red. I see red. Both of those cops should be taken out. Both of those cops should be taken out. And I mean, they should be absolutely removed from the police force.
I came across a video that I
So this is a police chase here.
Eastbound Manchester past the Figueroa.
Fast forward to
Stop
the
it!
end.
Oh! Hey! Don't you fucking reach for it! I will fucking shoot you! I'm gonna fucking shoot you! Bro, I'm gonna shoot you!
So the guy running in the car eventually gets to a place where he can ditch the car and goes to climb over a fence. And as he's climbing over a fence, the cop screams at him, "I will shoot you."
Hey! We...
So the suspect is climbing a fence.
Hey, stop! I'm gonna shoot you!
So the cop automatically says, "Stop or I'm going to shoot you." Makes sense, right? You should be able to shoot people if they run from the cops, right?
I'm gonna fucking shoot you! Bro, I'm gonna shoot you! Hey, we see you!
So he jumps over the fence. Send that to me, CBC. Let me see that.
Hey, don't fucking move! Hey, I'll fucking shoot you! Don't you fucking move! Stay on your stomach!
So now, instead of the cop jumping out without a gun or a taser in his hands, because my two hands on one man's wrist, I can pretty much grab one guy's arm and extend it. I could put it between my legs and break it. If I get one wrist with both of my hands, I've been trained in jiu-jitsu for 40 years. I'm going to break your arm because I know how to break your arm. So you figure when a cop runs up, he's going to take both of his hands, put it on one wrist, and extend the arm away from the body. That way he can't get a firearm, right? But is that what he does?
Hey, don't fucking...
He goes running up with his gun pointed out.
Move! Hey, I'll fucking shoot you! Don't you...
Where's it at, Claudette? Oh, is this that pig? Oh, I can't wait. Thanks so much for sending this. Thank you so much for sending this.
Fucking move! Stay on your stomach! Oh!
Okay, so now we realize that this guy's got a gun. If he had ran in without a gun, without a taser, and put two hands on one wrist, he could have extended it. The other cop could have put two hands on one wrist, and they could have controlled this little 160-pound dude.
Don't you fucking reach for it! I will fucking shoot you! I will fucking shoot you! Fucking shoot you! Don't do it! Don't do it!
He reaches for it. There's the murder right there. We know the cop murdered him. They shot him a bunch of times in the back of the head, in the back. So this guy's now dead. I did, Russell. I got nothing. Russell. Russell, I'll call you or text you or call you on the phone. We'll get it worked out, buddy. Russell, I trust you. You're Team DLZ. I know you are, buddy. We don't need to work it out in the chat here, but we will work it out, all right? So this guy got murdered. They shot him, I don't know how many times. Let's count it. Let's count how many shots. Let's count how many shots there were. Okay, let's count how many shots. I got to bring it off camera so YouTube doesn't end the channel.
I will fucking shoot you! Don't do it! Don't do it!
I counted 10, 12, 13 shots right there, right? So now this guy's been shot 13 times in the back of the head. But they don't call for an ambulance and say suspect down. Send an ambulance quick. They don't do that. Put a 1 in the chat if this guy's dead. Put a 1 in the chat if he's dead. Those are bullet holes all through his body. Right there. Those are bullet holes. Can you see the bullet holes? Put a 1 in the chat if you can see the bullet holes in the man's body. He said, fuck it, and he grabbed the gun. As he reached up and grabbed the gun, they shot him 10 to 15 times, something like that, right? Okay, so he's dead, right? We know that.
I got it.
There's your Israeli IDF training right there. See, in the Middle East, the Israelis, they treat Palestinians as though they're lower than dogs. And they taught American police that after you critically shoot somebody, you should put them in torture cuffs. This is IDF training right here. You're seeing it happen.
No, one.
What's that right there? What is all this right here? Is that where the man is bleeding out? Is that what that is? Is he bleeding out right there on the ground? I believe he's bleeding out. I'm pretty sure he's bleeding out. I'm just saying, from layman's perspectives here, he's bleeding out on the ground. And they're making no effort at all whatsoever. Look, see all this right here? That's B-L-O-O-D. That's B-L-O-O-D. And it's coming out fast because they shot him in the back of the head and in the back, through his lungs, through his heart. So he's dead, right? They could possibly save him. I don't know, 15 rounds that close. I don't know if you can save him, but... So they put him in cuffs and they go, okay, we're done. Look, there was a gun right here. He deserved to die. There's the suspect's gun, so we should put him in cuffs and make sure that he dies. And that's what they did. They killed him. They made sure he was dead. They made sure that he was dead. Oh man, another one from Rago Monkey. Rago, I was hoping you were in the chat today. I didn't see anybody see Rago Monkey in the chat?
Roland Garcia, what are you doing? Don't get close to me. Hey, you can take all the video you want. Don't get close to me.
Put it in the chat. Beta male pig. Beta male pig. That's him right there. That's a beta male pig right there.
Roland Garcia, what are you doing? Don't get close to me. Hey, you can take all the video you want. Don't get close to me. You got close to me. Don't get close to me. What are you doing to? What are you doing? Don't get close to me. Relax, bro. No, don't tell me what to do. You can film all you want, but don't get close to me. What's wrong with you, bro? Relax. I'm trying to file a complaint on you. I want to file a complaint on you. You file all the complaints you want. Don't get close to me. What are you doing, bro? Relax, bro. You're being disorderly. What's your name so I can file a complaint on you? You already saw it, didn't you? Yeah. Watch how you talk to me, bro. Watch how you treat me, bro.
Oh, he can reach out to him, but he can't reach out to the cop. Got it.
I'm professional. I'm here on official business. Yeah, you're an official. What's your official business? I'm here to pick up a cell phone. What's your official business? I have an official. Are you an official of what? You're an official of what? What are you an official of? Yes, sir.
Okay, tomorrow's going to bring it down and give it to him outside.
You're an official of what? What are you an official of? I explained everything to you. I'm here.
What are you an official of, pig? What, you went to some bullshit police academy for a few weeks, then got OTJ on the job training? You're an official what? You're an official fucking pig, bro. You are an official pig. That's what you are.
Here to pick up a phone. Ooh. Again? Ooh. You see? Unprofessional government employees. Roland Garcia.
I actually, you know what, y'all? I actually think I am going to file a police report. I think I'm going to file a police report. They all say, oh, you're going to need the cops. You're going to need the cops. You're going to need the cops. You need the cops, right? They're such advocates of using the cops. I think I'm going to press charges against that guy. That's what I think I'm going to do. I think I'm going to I'm going to go to the pig shack and press charges against the guy who was cyber stalking. That's what I think I'm going to do. Like, for real. Because I can't take matters into my own hand, track that fucker down, and bounce his head off the concrete. I can't do that. I think I'm going to get charges pressed on him for cyber stalking. That's what I think. Give me the motherfucker! I'm sitting there thinking about it and thinking about it and thinking about it. That's intentional infliction of emotional distress. I think I'm going to press charges.
Give me the motherfucking phone
right there.
Put it in my motherfucking hand.
Here, man. So you gonna shoot me over there? Over your sister hitting me in my face? Fuck like me. Fuck you, you sorry ass nigga. You sorry.
F you sorry ass Anna is what that pig just said to him.
Hey, wait till they lock your ass up in our hand.
Here, man. So you gonna shoot me over there?
Hey, good.
So let me read this to you. Precinct 1 in Houston, Texas. Brittany Brown has been terminated following an investigation into an off-duty incident. A Harris County Precinct 1, that's Houston, Texas, constable has been reassigned amid internal investigations after a video showed her brandishing a gun during a confrontation while off-duty. Constable Alan Rosen assured the public of the transparency in this investigation, which reviews the deputy's actions captured in the footage. The incident involved a dispute over a phone with Michael Evans, claiming he was unarmed and pursued by the deputy in her personal vehicle. So Brittany Brown, Harris County, Houston, Texas.
You can't be scared. You ain't so. Give me the motherfucking phone!
There it is. I don't know if she was terminated or reassigned. I can't tell the CBC. I cannot tell.
Put it in my motherfucking hand!
Give me the phone. Put it in my motherfucking hand.
Here, man. So you gonna shoot me over there? Over your sister hitting me in my face? Fuck like me.
Fuck you sorry ass nigga!
You sorry?
I can't wait till they lock your ass up in our hand!
That is truly incredible. This is one of my favorite videos that I'm going to show today because this dirty pig decided to flex his authority, and he ends up getting his chin planted in the ground. So do you see the guy riding on the e-bike or the motorcycle that he's on right here? He's riding this motorcycle and he stands up on the bike in front of these dirty pigs. So you see that? He's standing on the bike right there. Now, here's the problem. If you're going to be in a group of bikers like this, if you get in a log jam like this, the cops will run through the crowd of bikes to grab you, and that's what this dirty pig does.
Yes, sir. Well, here we go. Here we go. I guess you're trying to have fun. I need you to be careful, okay? Don't be doing that right here. This is a busy street. You see a lot of traffic. You get hit and fuck yourself up, it's gonna be your fault, all right?
Right, it's his fault, and you have no duty to protect him. Warren versus District of Columbia, 1981. Castle Rock versus Gonzalez, 2005. Two different Supreme Court cases where unelected men, appointed men, decided that the government has no duty to protect us. So leave him the fuck alone, because you don't care about him anyway.
Unless you want me to take you now, because right now that's
Unless you want me to just take your bike now, and so the kid says F you and he takes off, right?
Hey, no!
And then the kid, whose name's CJ, decides to get up and run after he's drugged that dirty pig down the sidewalk.
No! Damn, we gotta go. Come on, ready, come on.
Dirty pig, skin scraping on the ground. That cop wasn't there for public safety. He was there to be in charge. I'm in charge. Hey, don't be riding your bike like that. If the kid wipes out on the bike, it's his fault. He's got to pay for it. Leave him alone.
Bitch.
That dirty pig had to scrape his chin on the ground. The pig got what he deserved, in my opinion. Listen, I'm being honest with you. This past 2 weeks, while ScrewTube has fucked me over and suspended the channel, I didn't make any money, didn't make any sales, nothing, right? As I've been fucked by this fucking company, right? I've watched so many cop videos. I'm so disgusted with this government. I'm so disgusted with these cops. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. So this was during the George Floyd protests right here. This, again, this is pain compliance. If the cops take you down, they're allowed to beat the fucking shit out of you like they're in the UFC, and they call it pain compliance. He's just sitting there punching the guy as another one holds him down. They're beating, look at that, beating him. And all the cops are like, why would you say we're such pigs? Because this pig is blocking for these pigs as these pigs bludgeon a man's face in the ground while multiple pigs hold him down. But don't call them pigs because they don't want to be disrespected. Fuck you. They're beating the fuck out of him. They sat there and beat the fuck out of him. But this doesn't reflect on the whole department, even though there's a bunch of fucking pigs standing around blocking. I'm sick of it. I'm so sick of it. Now, this to me, I would say that this is temporary insanity because this guy watches. I think this is his daughter. I'm pretty sure this is his daughter. Could be his girlfriend or his wife. I'm not exactly sure. Tiger Blades with 5 gifted membership. What's up, Playboy? Crash Awesome got a membership. Froy got a membership. Not My Circus got a membership. Douglas got a membership. Doug Polly Sports Racketing. I don't know what that says. Eric got a membership. Eric Sorensen. You guys consider becoming a member of this channel. We lost 600 memberships over the past 2 weeks. So if you would consider becoming a channel member, it would mean a lot. I'm going to do a bunch of broadcasts now to try to revive this channel. I don't know if we can save this channel. I think this channel will be deleted soon. But this, to me, this man should be temporary insanity because he watches this cop attack savagely his daughter or his wife, and he loses his shit. So this cop comes over and puts his hand on her and says something to her. You see this canine pig right here with his army boots on? Watch what he does. Comes over and says something lightly to her. Did you see the back of her head hit the ground? If you didn't see it, look at the back of her head. Watch her head hit the ground. Did you see it? Her head bounces off the ground. And this canine pig had no reason to do this. Jesus. Yeah, pretty much if I see you do that to my mother or my girlfriend in front of me, I'm probably going to go to prison because I'm not going to watch that shit. Chevy with 5 gifted memberships. What's up, Chevster? Keith Josh got a membership. Ms. Nikki Rose got a membership. Buy Bitcoin Hold It got a membership. Robert Spangler got a membership. Sid 100 milligrams got a membership. Thanks so much, Chevy. Tiger Blade, what's up? Don't give up on this channel. We got your back. I'm going to try not to, Tiger Blade. Watch her head. Watch her head hit the ground. Did you see the back of her head hit the ground like that? Did you see it? Did you see that? He threw her straight on the back of her fucking head. But we're not supposed to care. Just comply with everything the pigs want to do. Rat Rules with a $20 super chat. OTVO, we don't stop. John Lund, couple bucks. God bless John Lund. Thank you. I'm not going to stop. I guarantee that. I'm not going to stop. Oof. Oof. Her head bounces off the ground. Wow, and she's now immediately in writhing pain. The guy who was squatted down, I guess the cops had told them they were detained. I'm trying to make sense of it because he's squatting down behind her. If you take a look, and this guy jumps up and starts throwing. So there's a girl standing there, and what you can't see is either her dad or her partner is squat down behind her. Now watch this right here. Salam Allah with a couple bucks. God bless you, Salam. Thank you, Tiger Blade. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Now you can see him. He's squatted down. He's got his hands. See that? He's squatted down with his hands behind his back because I guess these pigs are doing routine safety for us, right? Because obviously these people are not criminals. And then when he sees his daughter or his girlfriend or wife get her head slammed into the ground, he loses his shit and starts throwing. It's pathetic. It's absolutely fucking pathetic. It is pathetic. What are we at? We're at 21 minutes on this bad chicken. 21:42. I'll be right back to this because I want to show this video that Claudette put in the chat. I want to see this whole video from Press New Hampshire Now. I'm already subscribed to Press's channel, but we're just going to pop out of this for a moment here real quick like. Oh, that was Chevy's song right there. What's up, Playboy? What's up, Chevster? Overturn Terry versus Ohio is in the chat. We'll be right back to that.
Hey everyone, this is Press NH Now, and before you watch this video, understand something clearly. People do not start recording police encounters for no reason. They do it because they are afraid of what could happen if nobody's watching. This incident involving Manchester, New Hampshire police was recorded because a citizen believed they were witnessing excessive force and possible police misconduct in real time. And in today's America, a camera has one of the last lines of defense ordinary people have against abuse of power. The courts have recognized that citizens have a constitutional right to...
Look at this douchebag. Look at this douche. Catch him. What a douchebag. He's a douche from top to bottom.
In real time. And in today's America, a camera has one of the...
What a douche.
Last lines of defense ordinary people have against abuse.
Look at this guy just trying to find his identity. He has no idea who he is. He's been told who he is his entire life. Guarantee you guys this guy's former military where he learned to take orders for 4 years. Guarantee it. Then I would bet my fingers he immediately became a pig and then started tatting himself all up talking about truth and liberty and justice and the Constitution. And meanwhile, he's the biggest fucking tyrant there is in America.
Abuse of power. The courts have recognized that citizens have a constitutional right to record the police performing their duties in public. In the First Circuit case involving Simon Glick, the court affirming that police filming the police officers in...
It's Glick versus Cuniff, and I believe that's the 2009 case out of New Hampshire.
Public is protected under the First Amendment.
No, it's Massachusetts. New Hampshire's also in the First Circuit. New Hampshire and Massachusetts are both First Circuit.
That matters because transparency matters, accountability matters, and especially truth. That matters. This channel exists because silence protects corruption, but cameras expose it. As you watch this footage, pay attention to the escalation, the attitude, and the way that power is exercised once citizens begin documenting what's happening. No public servant should fear accountability, and no citizen should fear retaliation for demanding it. Always record the police.
What a douchebag. This guy is the king douche. April Rain, been a member for almost 3 years. Danelle Brown, been a member for over 2 years. What's up, Playboy? Man, Salam Allah, couple bucks. John Lund, couple bucks. Thanks so much, guys. Appreciate your support. Means a ton. Rat Rules, a $20 super chat. What's up, Rat Rules? Thanks, buddy. I'm just sick of it, y'all. Forgive me if I seem so broken today. I know we're going to a revolution. I know that we're going to a civil war over these DATA centers. I know we are. I know it. Never been more sure in my life.
Can I help you?
You guys heard anything going on?
What's your name and badge number?
Peter's 8.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
What's going on?
I wouldn't have answered that, but Press New Hampshire is a experienced auditor, so he's going to do it the way he does it.
What kind of call is it? Maybe I could help. What kind of call is it? Maybe I could help.
Are you involved?
I don't know what's going on, so maybe I could help.
What a douchebag.
What's your name and badge number?
Oh, is that right?
What's your name and badge number? Takes 1 second.
Are you involved in my call for service?
What's your name and badge number? Just, you could say all that, but you can't give me a name and badge number?
Not required.
You are actually. It's policy. Just give me your name and badge number, that's all.
Exactly correct. Give me your name and badge
You have
number.
enough to have this type of dialogue? Okay, let's play.
On. Right on. Super chat from Death Angel just came in. Super chat from Death Angel just came in on Cash App. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. God bless you, Death Angel. Thanks for your support, bro. I'm not going to quit. I now, after having 2 weeks to sit and study the culture of what we're going through, I'm 100% sure we're going to head to a war of unbelievable proportions in this country. Thanks, Death Angel, for the super chat. God bless you. Thanks, BS Unleashed.
Sus.
That's an experienced First Amendment auditor right there. What's that? They killed the sound on this. I didn't turn the sound off, Claudette. Thanks, Death Angel. It doesn't matter, brother.
Domestic violence.
So he's saying it's a call for a domestic violence call? He goes through and he looks in the window right here. They blurred out the screen. I think he did that. I think Press New Hampshire did so he didn't get in trouble, which makes sense because they'll charge you with anything.
Domestic violence. Shut up. What's your name and badge number? Domestic, huh? Yeah, you know you violated policy. I'm not even near it. What's your name and badge number?
You're allowed to like walk around the
I am.
cruiser, but you're not gonna approach it like that.
I am. I'm going to. What's your name and badge number?
You can see
Man, I love Press New Hampshire. Thank you so much, Soy Leal. Thank you.
right there.
What's your name and badge number?
See it right there, can you? Can you read?
I don't know. Can you speak?
Wow, he's an asshole through and through. He's an abusive, authoritarian thug pig right there.
Speaking.
No, you're not. What's your name and badge number?
Don't go near my cruiser like
Shut the f up, dude. I'll do it again. Actually, I'm going to go up to this one. Fool.
You interfere with the call, you'll be arrested.
I'm not bothering you. You can approach us, asking me what the I have to do with this call. Which
this guy gives short guys a bad reputation because there are short guys who have small man's complex that walk around like they're just going to apply their toughness to people, right? And this guy's such a bitch. You know he's a bitch. He savagely attacks the guy in handcuffs. He's a fucking bitch.
Is everything at this point. Yeah, I'm up at the cruiser.
Way to go, Press New Hampshire. Way to go, dude. Way to go, Press.
It's a domestic. They're too stupid to close their CAD. So I got the call. He wouldn't tell me, but I got it.
He got
it's
it.
It's domestic. That's funny.
Oh, he's a tough guy, huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't go up to my vehicle, interfere, dude. What the f? You came up to us asking me what the f is going on.
He's blocking my driveway.
Yeah, I know. That's what they do. This is what they learn in the academy.
Yes, that's right. That's right.
Uh-oh, I'm at his vehicle. Oh, no.
That's right. You got it, Press New Hampshire.
Oh, Manchester, New Hampshire.
He's telling the hard truth right now, folks.
I missed you guys. Manchester. Been a while. So yeah, there's a domestic call apparently right here.
So Press covered this, huh? He saw the whole thing happen. Does he get the body camera footage in here too?
He identified himself. Oh yeah. Oh, you came away from around back. Nobody there.
Come in.
Can I have your name and badge number, please?
Catch him, 118.
Thank you. Was that so hard?
I was in the middle of a
His
call.
attitude drastically changes, which tells me he was told who I am, possibly. Yeah, they know who you are, Press New Hampshire.
Dude, it takes 2 seconds.
But thanks for ejecting yourself in a domestic violence.
Of course, man.
Thanks for your service.
As always, you too.
Yeah.
You too. Your CAD was up too, so you're violating policy on that as well.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Kind of in a rush, not to just break into a
You're
house.
blocking the driveway, you know, I mean...
Yeah, it's an emergency vehicle. You know I can do that.
Where are your lights? Hey, real quick. Hey, Preston H. now's in town, okay? So tread carefully.
Okay.
Yeah. Make sure you put a memo out.
Thanks,
Let everybody know, asshole. F off. Yeah, you too, asshole.
So this was the pig we saw earlier beating on that guy as he was already down in torture
Clowns,
cuffs,
dude.
stomping on him.
I just... I'm gonna piss you off because... There you go, guys. Welcome back to New Hampshire. What you're about to witness next is probably going to piss you off, because this is exactly the kind of encounter that makes ordinary Americans lose trust in law enforcement.
No. We've lost trust. Put a 1 in the chat if you have lost trust. I can't stand cops. I can't stand them. They make me want to vomit. And that's a fact. But if you don't trust them, dislike them. If you know for a fact that when a cop comes around, you're going to pull your plaque out, or you're going to pull out your Fifth Amendment card and you're going to invoke the Fifth, then we're on the same team.
Citizens saw what they believed was excessive force and possible misconduct involving Manchester, New Hampshire police, and felt the need to pull out a camera, not because they wanted attention, but because they were afraid of what might happen if nobody documented it. And here's what makes this even more disturbing. What you're about to see happened just 2 days after my own encounter with the same officer who I told to tread carefully because I was in town. So when I tell you there's a pattern here, I want you to pay attention. People are still intimidated, threatened, and sometimes worse, simply for holding up a phone and demanding accountability. Watch this footage carefully, watch the escalation, watch the attitude, watch the brutality, and especially watch how quickly power can turn abusive when citizens refuse to look away. This is exactly why people record the police.
2 days later. And here he is beating on him. I just want to see if there's any information about Ketchum. So the sound is on for this one, but it wasn't on for the one that I have. He was not fired. He was not placed on administrative leave. Stomped on him. Stomps on his back.
Police brutality.
Oh yeah, police brutality, big time. It's big time police brutality. And just so you know, I know he's not a wrestler, because wrestlers, this is not how we roll. We don't beat on people when we already have them down. Very few wrestlers or even trained fighters are going to beat on somebody when they're down on the ground. We do shitty things like rip on their face with our hands, maybe stick an elbow in their chin, maybe you rip on their ears a little bit, rip their head sideways. That's what wrestlers do. But wrestlers, we don't stomp on people when they're on the ground. That's not how we roll. But this pig did. He's on administrative leave after the May 6, 2026 arrest of Gary Miller on Bruce Road. The bystander video circulated on social media. Manchester police placed Officer Justin Ketchum on administrative leave. Look at that. You see that? You see that? This is not how wrestlers do it. We don't behave like this. This guy has no training. He goes to the gym. He lifts weights. It looks like he's juiced up. But this is not how true fighters that know how to fight. It's not how we do people. When you really know how to fight, you know that being tough is more of a responsibility than it is an offensive weapon. Now he puts his elbow in the back of the guy's neck as he gets on his toes. And the guy's begging. You see his legs kicking? See, you don't stick your knee in someone's back. That's not how we do it. This guy's a cuck. He's not a trained fighter at all. He's a pussy. Let me give you a little bit of background on this pig right here, just so you guys can have it. I'll pull it over here so I can read it here without looking off screen too much. I got to look here, but let me just see here. Good. Okay, so let me read it again. For the background, Justin Ketchum was hired by the Manchester Pig Shack in 2022. He graduated from the 186th Pig Academy in December of 2021. Ketchum 18 is what he calls him. So this cop didn't get in any trouble at all. So it says that he grabbed him by the vest. Miller denies it. Miller weighs 120 pounds. Wow. What a nightmare. the guy's he's screaming. Okay, so it's crazy because this is saying Manchester, Maryland. Punching him, punching him, punching him, punching him, punching him. Just outright police brutality, police abuse, just outright police abuse. It's just...
Fucking fighting! Stop!
It's crazy because the information I'm getting is that this is Manchester, Maryland.
If what you just watched disturbed you, then do something about it. The First Amendment does not just protect free speech, it protects your right to petition the government for redress and grievances. That means...
So this is saying that, okay, so it actually is, I believe that is New Hampshire. 603 area code is New Hampshire. Commander Captain Robert Gravel. That's his. Let's see what happens here. Thanks, Death Angel. I appreciate the super chat, buddy, on Cash App. Thanks, Death Angel. I appreciate it, man. 7925473. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Is that...
Hi, you email of Captain Robert Gravel from the Legal and Professional Standards Division. If you leave your name, number, case number, and a brief message, I'll get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
Recording.
Well, I ain't going to leave my name and number. I'm sure you got something on record here. I was just calling because we was watching Officer Ketchum stomp on a man, beat on him, punch him, kick him, stomp on him when he's already in torture cuffs. And I was just calling to find out if that dirty pig's going to be charged with crimes. That's why I was calling. And I was hoping just maybe, you'd fire that dirty pig. That's what I was hoping. I'm just saying, in the world of right and wrong, this dirty pig Ketchum and the guy who jumped on him as well and was beating on that man, those two pigs would be fired. They should be strung up by their neck and hung is what should happen to them. I'll tell you that right now. Because what that is felonious battery right there. Felonious battery. Those pigs should be taken to the slaughter for what they done. Absolutely. Because imagine if they was animals. Now, they're human beings, so we can't take them off to the slaughter because they're human beings. But imagine for a moment if a pig had bit somebody and attacked somebody like the pigs on your pig shack did. They'd be taken out and they'd be hung. They'd be slaughtered immediately. But because they're human beings, we don't get to do that to these dirty pigs. The only way we can possibly compare being slaughtered to today's world is if they was fired and brought up on felonious charges of battery. That's what should happen right now. But instead, you dirty pigs are going to circle the wagons. You're going to protect those pigs. Let me tell you something. You've lost the public, and may you burn in hell. That's what I'm hoping. You have yourself a good day, the day that you deserve, you fucking dirty pigs. Sick of you guys, man. Sick of you. And this Ketchum, he should be charged with felonious battery. I wish he really was a pig in real life. Because when animals attack human beings like that filthy pig did, they're taken to the slaughter. Unfortunately, this pig won't happen to him. But what should happen to him is he should face trial by a jury for felonious battery, and he should be found guilty, and he should be put in prison. All right, now go fuck yourself. I'm just so sick of these pigs, man.
It means when citizens witness conduct they believe in abusive, unconstitutional, or unacceptable, they have the right to speak out and demand accountability from public officials. So I encourage everyone watching this video respectfully contact the Manchester, New Hampshire Police Department and demand transparency, accountability, and a full review of this incident.
We got another one. We got another one. We got another one right here. I'll give a call over. Call this other one right here. You're not gonna reach anybody because they're a bunch of pigs, but that's all right. We're gonna try anyhow. Just gonna give it a try and see what happens. This is Lieutenant Jared Yaris. Jared Yaris. Gonna try the Yaris man. Gonna try to get through to him. Another one, BS?
Lieutenant Jared Yaris, Legal and Professional Standards.
Recording.
Hey there, Lieutenant. Lieutenant Yaris, like a car, right? How the hell you doing, partner? My name's JD. Everything I do is recorded and on record. And we was just watching that dirty pig catch him. We was watching him stomp on a man is what we was seeing happen. And then we seen another dirty pig from your pig shack go running in and start beating on that man. What the hell's going on over there? Oh, shit, I'm sorry. It's happening all over the country. And then the pigs investigate themselves, and the pigs get away with battery, assault, murder, and you call it manslaughter, or you call it, what do you call it? What is it when you beat on someone and then you get away with doing it? Police brutality, that's what it's called. Son of a bitch. Is there a clean pig amongst y'all? Is that dirty fucking pig going to be taken out to the slaughter? And you know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about taking in the same courtroom that you send us into and say, oh, just work it out in court. That's not how it's going. We ain't working it out in court. We're getting fucked in court, and you know it. So is this dirty pig Ketchum going to be taken to the courthouse and charged with felonious battery? Is he? I don't think he is. You dirty pigs can suck it. I'm just so sick of them, man. I'm so sick of them.
Remain professional, remain factual, but make your voice heard.
I thought that was very professional. I thought that was extraordinarily professional. Let me double check now. Let me double check. Check. Brandy Swaney, BS Unleashed with a super chat. Super chat. Thank you, Brandy. God bless you. Thank you for the support. We don't stop. We don't stop. I'm just so tired of it, man. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of pigs, man. I'm so sick of it. I'm so sick of the excuses they make for these pigs. I'm so sick of the Supreme Court making all kinds of exceptions for pigs. I'm just tired of it. I'm sick of it. Now they're making all these excuses. Remember, we had a global warming problem before the data centers. You remember that? Put a 1 in the chat if you remember. We had a global warming problem. We can't let the planet heat up too much. We need a carbon tax. Remember this? Put a 1 in the chat if you remember it, right? We got a global warming problem. We need to tax the citizens because they're using too much energy. We need to tax you. You need to pay more money because you're running a laptop, a cell phone, a computer, and your electric car. So we need to tax the citizens quick. Everybody taxed. Data centers, there's no global warming problem. No big deal. We got this. Oh, why is that? Because it's a multi-trillion-dollar industry. So we're good now. No such thing as global warming anymore. Where are the leftists? Where are they? Come out, leftists. Where are the global warmers? Where are they at? It's all gone now. It's okay because they're data centers. It's a way to survey you and track you and stalk you and to power the humanoid robots. It's all good now. It's all good now. We're good to go. No such thing as global warming anymore. They fed that line of bullshit to us since Al Gore made a documentary when I was in high school in the 90s. Al Gore made a documentary and said, oh, fuck, global warming is going to kill us all. Where's Al Gore now? Where are the people who are so worried about global warming? But now you can drop the same as 26 nuclear bombs into the desert of Utah. But it's okay because it's for data centers. Okay. Kevin Gordon, thanks, bro. Appreciate that, man. Or is that Kevin? Kevin Gordon, been a member for almost 3 years. What's up, Playboy? I'm just sick of it. I'm sick of holding back. I'm sick of not telling you guys the truth. We are going to a revolutionary war, and you need to get ready. I am not joking. I am not kidding. You guys have never heard me say this before. Well, we could be going to a revolution. We could be going to a civil war. I've always kind of been like hedging. Like maybe we're going to go to a revolution. Maybe. No. We're going to a war. We're going to a war. And it's right here in our country. This dumpster fire piece of shit, Trump, he precursored it. All these ICE agents who are military walking around our cities, that's to warn you, to ruin you. All these detention centers they're building for the illegal immigrants are for you. They're for you. They're to lock you in a dungeon. Claudette's been a member for almost 3 years through the time I was in jail. Wow. Thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Sin City, I think we're heading to a civil war, and I think that we have to be very aware of what is actually happening in this country. I think we're heading to a civil war. BS Unleashed, been a member for almost 3 years. I'm not going to quit on you guys, I promise, but I think they're going to delete this channel. I'm pretty sure they are. That's what I think is going to happen. Pretty soon I'll be sending you guys my videos to post on your channel. Jeff Vacone, been a member for over 2 years. Holy shit. Diehards, man. Diehards. We're heading to a civil war. Be ready. Get your munitions. Get yourself armed up. Be ready. And the worst part about it is the ones who are going to be on the side of the government are going to be our parents. Our parents and our grandparents are going to be on the side of the government. It's going to be a war in our country of youth versus old, of citizens versus government. That's where we're heading to. We're heading to that war. It's very real. Jeff Vacone, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. Let's see what you got, Chevy. Let's see what you got. Chev story. This looks like number 3, which is plead the 5th, is what it looks like right here. Let me minimize this bad chicken. There we go. Now I can see what we're doing here. I think we're in bad shape, y'all. I think we're heading to a civil war. I'm pretty sure we are. It's not getting any better.
Auto plaque 03 of 11. Auto plaque.
This is the auto plaque.
Cop speaks. Cha-ching. Ring clunk. Shh.
And shove it in the glass.
I'm a traveler, not a subject in your line. Don't give me that implied consent. Design. Cha-ching. I'm talking Selena's, I'm talking the 5th. Don't let them give your rights. Short-lived drift. Clatter clink. It's a hit, don't give me that. I smell it, bullbit, I'm staying silent. Watch the register spin. You're looking for a fee, but you're not gonna win. I've got the auto plaque, I've got the plan. I'm the master of the curtain, I'm the audit man. I thought I had something more to say. Terry. Prioritizes officer safety over individual rights. Terry, Ohio. Thing 2 invented reasonable, articulable suspicion, rash and probable cause. Terry v. Ohio. Thing 3 allows for grabs and pat downs. Terry. Even with no evidence overturned.
Yeah, that's right. You can be investigated. No evidence. Chevy used to just put the lyrics, just so you guys know the history of Chevy. He used to just put the lyrics in the chat and then put in there Rick Springfield inspired. But now he can create these videos and he can put in there exactly who it came from.
Ohio.
And so this was inspired from the single by Pink Floyd, Money, and Chevy modeled the song using AI after the single by Pink Floyd. So I've got 50 more videos to show you, but I've been streaming for 4 hours and I got Charlie biting on me here to take him outside. So I got to get the fuck out of here. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm going to set a live stream now for tomorrow morning. I'm going to set it right now. I'm going to try my best, Fred Wagner, Danelle Brown. I'm going to try my best to save this channel. But just so you know, it's fucked. I'm going to try to save this channel. I'm going to do my best I can to save the channel. I really am. I'm going to set a live stream a couple days in advance now. I'm going to do all the stupid shit that ScrewTube requires. So I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. You guys, thank you for your support today. Lots of super chats came in. I saw Danelle Brown, BS Unleashed sent a super chat. Death Angel sent a super chat here. I haven't looked through all of my Cash Apps here, but there could be even more from different people. Some people use PayPal. I appreciate the support. Really, really, I appreciate you guys so much. You have absolutely no idea. This last 2 weeks has been extraordinarily hard. Yeah, David with the super chat on PayPal. Thank you, David, for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that. I didn't even check that. Let me check Venmo and just so I can give a shout out to anybody else. I just want to say thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yep, super chat on Venmo as well. And that would be Kevin. Kevin A with the super chat. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you, Kevin. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Chris B with a $10 super chat last week. I didn't even see it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Listen, we don't stop. We don't stop. I will be back here tomorrow. I'll be back every day. We're going to try to save this channel. We're going to do the best we can. I promise you. Cross my fingers. Hope to die. Stick a million needles in your eye. I got you, Russell Scarborough. I'll reach out to you on email, and we will work it out. It'll get worked out. KT, good to see you. Chevy! Rancho Relaxo. Stephanie Jacobs, good to see you. Good to see you, Stephanie Jacobs. Nice to see you. I didn't see Billy in here. Billy changed her username, so I'm not exactly sure what her username is anymore, but I haven't seen her in here. I'll shoot her a text message. Mikey, good to see you guys, man. No, listen, I'm super appreciative of all you guys. The Joker, nice to see you. Rancho Relaxo, Jennifer Hill. What is going on, Playboy? Soy Leal. Jeff Vecone. I got to go. Thanks for coming, Mikey B. I'll see you guys on the next one. Later, Gators. Good times, man. Good group of people. Bunch of good folks.